All right, guys, we're back in business. It's time for another campaign here on the channel, and I've long since wanted to do an Orion campaign and do a very melee-focused army. Now, in the beginning of the campaign, we probably will be using quite a few missiles. Obviously, we start with some Deepwood Scouts and other units, probably be using some low-tier Glade Guard. However, in the late game, I do want to do an actual Wild Hunt-focused build. So essentially having a Doomstack of Great Stag Knights and Wild Riders and seeing if we can, make it effective. Typically, such stacks aren't really that great, but I think that Orion is, pretty strong himself, so he could probably carry such a stack. So it should be quite a bit of fun. And yes, of course, as is tradition here on the channel, we will be, I'm sure, getting attacked by the dwarves right away, but we'll see how that goes. Yes, welcome. The Wild Hunt is here. So if we take a look at what Orion does, he has the unique Wild Hunt event, which honestly, I don't even remember what it does after the change, but we'll find out. Should be fun. Leadership during forest battles, upkeep for cavalry. So obviously with the strategy that we will be employing, we are going to be using this quite a bit. And we get charge bonus and weapon strength for Wild Riders and Great Stag units. So that's it. That's going to be the jam. The Wild Hunter is here. Well, Lord Inquisitor, my rest day is campaign day, because campaign's much more low-key than multiplayer. At least for me it is. So we're going to be doing this and having some fun. Going very heavy on the Cav focus. So, I know late game Wood Elves, typically if you really want to min-max on legendary difficulty, which is what we're doing, you're going to be focusing on just like either ranged spam or SEM spam, right? So that's like, tree men spam, which we might have a tree men stack when we eventually confederate Durthu. We will be doing that with him, but for Orion's army at the very least, I kind of want to stay in flavor. We say this now, but we're probably going to regret it when the time comes, but yes, good. Ethereum, yeah, I just want the challenge. I know it's going to require a bit of micro to make it work, but that's what we do. That is what we do indeed. Oh, I like that. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. That's solid stuff. All right, so let's load in. You guys know the jam. You've probably seen Orion. Again, we got our battle difficulties all correct right now, and I think we are all set to go. So honestly, I don't even know what I should be doing, I guess. So yeah, with Wood Elves, you go tall. I haven't played a Wood Elf campaign in a long time. You go tall, you heal your tree, if I'm not mistaken, and you travel around and secure other forests, which is quite a bit of fun. So we'll do that. No, we're going to go cavalry. That's the plan. I want to do a cavalry-focused army. I will be getting missile spam early on, just because you can't get the Wild Rider and Stag Knight tech early, but when I do have the resources to get Stag Knight tech, that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. That's the plan. Scottish fan here, and the Braveheart made me... Dude, he looks like it. He does look like Mel Gibson. It's great. Yeah, Chris, you're here at the very beginning, my friend. Each year, Orion dies symbolically upon the funeral pyre in the heart of his forest kingdom, only to be reborn anew the following year. Pretty cool for sure. I really hope that... I know in Age of Sigmar, they're kind of bringing back a lot of the elvish characters as deities. Like you have, Teclis and Malekith is going to be like the shadow elf guy. It'd be really cool if they brought back Orion. 100%. Yeah, Lucas, it's going to make it much harder for sure, like doing a melee-focused cavalry army, but I want the challenge. Because, look, if you just do the same thing over and over and you have enough experience, you're pretty much always going to win, so.
Ever vigilant.
All right, so we can skip this. You guys have seen all that jam. Oh, God, the garbage trucks, of course. They just, the city of Los Angeles just, schemes against me, man. It's pretty troll. Yeah, so we got to heal up our tree here, our forests. The victory condition here is to get at least 500 health at Athel Lauren. Ooh, forest health here. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. And complete the ritual of rebirth. So I have a stream schedule. I do not at the moment, but when Warhammer 3 comes out, I certainly will. So we're just going to be going for the short campaign victory. We just got to get the forest health up here, and yeah, basically that's it. So just kind of... We could even just sit here if we want. Of course, we can use the world routes to travel. We'll have to decide which forests we want to hit. Each of them have unique buffs. If you guys haven't played a Wood Elf campaign, like looking at the Vale here, let's see if it'll show me. You can see. I'm trying to mouse over it. There it is. Okay, perfect. So yeah, this one's pretty cool. Diplomatic relations with high elves. Pretty good. Winds of magic across all armies. If we look up here at the Witchwood, this one is going to be giving us diplomatic relations with dark elves. Pretty interesting. It does give us a research rate, which is, not the spiciest thing in the world, but I suppose it's not terrible. This one gives us casualty replen at the top tier and some lizardmen action. It's really cool. What I love about this campaign is you can kind of decide what you want to be fighting, right? Ooh, campaign movement range for all armies. That one's pretty good, 20%. So you can really cover some serious ground. Then here we have Draika. Diplomatic relations with the vampire counts. It's really a strange one. Recruitment cost isn't bad, but yeah, I don't know. Probably go for the dwarvish one, become their pals, and unit gained experience per turn. Lots of neat stuff. You gotta take out Draika. Oh, okay, fair play. Well, we'll see how this goes. So heading over here to the King's Glade, we can start upgrading this bad boy right away, and I believe we have the Kindred Spirits to start teching this. I know. Thank you so much. Very good. We just have to stomp some beastmen, and everybody likes beating up the old beastmen here. We'll have enough money to build either of these after we fight this first battle. So let's go ahead and embed Legolas here. We'll do that, and then we'll give him the name. Yeah, he's good to go. We gotta stay in character here. All right, so let's go beat up this first army, the dreaded beastmen. We could auto resolve, but you actually lose a lot. Like, look at that shit. Lose my Hawk Riders. I lose like 2 units. Yeah, not gonna take that one. Yeah, the garbage truck preventing the Skaven incursion. It's just signature Los Angeles 101. Yeah, we're going to get growth for sure, Bowie. No worries. Yeah, no. We are going to get the growth building. But I'm pretty sure if we win this fight, it'll give us enough money to build whatever we want there. So we are going to do it. We're going to take him out. You can choose how to submit your fellow tree opponents. Yeah, Orion is so cool. Who do you plan on playing first in Warhammer 3? Probably Kislev and Nurgle. Those are the factions that I'm most excited for, so. Alright, so yeah, we don't really need to use our melee too much in this fight. We can mainly just use like our skirmishers and Orion and all that kind of stuff. And this guy can just sit back here and snipe and have a good jolly time at our opponent's expense. 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to keep everyone back. And we'll pull the melee forward if the fighting gets really, really scrappy. But for the most part, Orion is like... damn, who the hell's calling me right now? What is this shit? It's just anarchy. Anarchy in the world. Alright, so we're moving up. Gonna get Orion to start throwing some spears, just probably at the Lord. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. And the Wild Riders can really hammer down units, especially if you're able to get like rear charges. Deepwood Scouts, Gore Herds. Yeah, we'll just go after Gore Herds for now. We want to try and bait the doggos into a fight. And you can send Orion and himself, actually. Ooh, look at that damage. That is some good shit right there. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And we'll just kind of fly over with the Hawk Riders to try and keep the cavalry at bay there. So you can run back here, just kind of keep shooting. Orion Spear is doing some huge damage. And yeah, let's see if we can actually switch one volley fire onto them for just a hot second. And lure the doggos out here, which is where we want the fighting to take place. All right. Looking good. Lord's getting nice and beat up by Mel Gibson. Dogs are isolated now, so we can switch the fire back and just kind of keep running away. Orion can pull back here, and our dude in the woods can just, snipe this guy in the meantime. Yep, looks good. So we got the Houndos at very little cost there, which is cool. And the missile pieces, we just got to watch out. I almost lapsed my micro there for a second. But our dudes are going to pull back. And let's go ahead and get our lead archers just to snipe the Lord so we don't have to deal with that. KO! Pulling back and around, we're just, kind of occupying their force, keeping them a little bit busy. The Lord is mostly karate chopped. Now we can send Orion into melee and just blob these guys up and use our abilities on them. And yeah, you can see how this is a really powerful tactic in campaign. You basically just use like one cavalry unit to just occupy the attention of like their entire army. And then Orion comes in there and just, instantly tear routes them. So we can get the Hawk Riders to go chase. We can go after the Lord here with Orion. And you know what? Let's just finish him off. It'll make it a little bit easier. All right, cavalry are coming back in. We'll be hammering down the archers here in a moment. Orion has successfully completed his first wild hunts. Just keep the melee units kind of chilling in the back, and we'll get here and just, yeah, these are just Ungor herds. We can charge them. That's fine. And there's no Lord now, so Mel Gibson can get in there and just go dirty. And the cavalry back there should be able to just finish those Ungors, no problem. Hawk Riders, chase you guys down. Let's get Mel Gibson in there and just start using some AoEs. Doesn't really matter. And 1, a 2, and a 3. They should pile in just a second and attack, so that should be fine. All right, so cavalry have broken the Ungor herds in the backfield, which is very nice. And now we can just go after the Ungor Raiders here, and you finish off the melee units. Hawk's Talon onto the bunched area, and yeah, we're doing good. It is the first battle. Loopy, you're here very early in the stream, my friend, yeah. I really enjoyed my Sisters of Twilight campaign. They are, oh, hello. The Sisters of Twilight are super broken, though. Like, the Hawk Rider spam with them and the free, like, bombardments they get. I think they're probably one of the strongest Wood Elf Lords, like, overall. Yeah, now we just chase down routing units to make the auto-resolve a little bit friendlier for the next turn, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So this Thursday, guys, this is a moment to kind of talk about this. We're going to be having a new format of tournaments on the channel, which is called the Alliance format. So basically, it's a 2v2 best of 1 format that we're going to be having, but the players pre-submit their lists Yeah, this is Mel Gibson. Yeah, we're doing a Mel Gibson campaign. But the players will pre-submit their lists, and they have to play within certain alliance requirements. So we have the Order Tide, the Elvish Union, we have the Undead Horde, we have the Great Plan, which is like Lizardmen +1 Order Tide faction. So we have a bunch of like preset factions, which is going to be super cool. And it's best of one, and you, again, are pre-submitting your list. So it takes away like all the annoying downtime of 2v2 tournaments and also the monotony of best of threes with really long games. So really excited for that. So the Alliance format's going to be going on Thursday. We have our tournament scheduled. And then on Sunday, the 5th, we have our faction war. So this weekend, we're going to be having the big faction war. Yeah. So really, really excited. Really excited for that. So that'll be going down on Thursday at, the stream will probably start around noon my time. So probably like 8, 9 p.m. for a lot of you guys over in Europe. And yeah, should be good. All right, so let's just take the money, I guess. We don't really need the casualty replan. The dreaded beastmen will fall. Hopefully we'll be able to reach them here. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Freedom! And let's go ahead and get the... This one should be called like the Gargantuan Hooves, because Orion does have some giant old hooves as well. Arrow Curtis is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll get that early on. It's a nice one for a little bit of poke and all that sort of goodness. All right, so let's go finish off this army. Oh, it's a super casual event, so don't be shy about, you know, joining it. Yeah, by any stretch. Get in there, man. It's just a fun one. You find a friend, you have a couple days to like come up with a list. What do we get? War Dancer and Bladesinger units. Kind of cool to have an army with some of those elite units here. Now, Orion's tech tree. So this one gives him ammunition, Hawk's Talon. This is military recruitment, ambushes. I'm just kind of planning ahead, and the never-ending hunt is pretty cool. Orion is a really cool character. Lightning Strike is obviously super strong, especially since we're doing a cavalry-focused army. It's probably going to be very necessary. So I think we'll just go down and get Obscuring Canopy, which does also give us missile strength, which is cool, during ambush battles. So the dude, the man, the myth, the legend. I guess we just go down towards Praven Othramer right now. I think that's probably fine. Piercing shots, yeah. All right, cool. All right, so the King's Glade, let's go ahead and see what we want to build. This is the main growth one. That's typically what you want to do. This one does give growth, but far less. So yeah, you need to get growth pretty early on here. And we don't need to recruit too much, honestly. So we can just kind of chill there, go here. And the old elves up there. I can't remember how the wood elves do their Confederation mechanic. Can't quite remember that. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the beastmen will come in and troll us soon too. So we'll just pass turn for now. And we basically need to heal the forest. So okay, looking around the forest here, we have Carrick Buffdar, which is going to be our first objective. And other forest territories, how far out does it go? Then we have Bretonnia. Honestly, beating up Bretonnia is probably a good idea. I don't think that'll be too hard for us. And then we have the Skaven up here. And, yeah, that looks fine. Doesn't look too bad. The old forest is getting going. I wish I could, like, look at it a little bit more efficiently here. Yeah, Carrick Buffdar, Fester's Pike, Carrick Norn, Paravon. Okay, just kind of road mapping. So I guess we just take out the Orcs and the Skaven. You know, our natural foes first. And then we can decide if we want to fight Bretonnia from there, so. As you upgrade the Oak of Ages, your mission... Yeah, you get missions to Confederate. That's what I thought. Yeah, cool. Yeah, look at this. So, yeah, unlocks Confederation with these guys. Yeah, very, very cool. All right, that's straightforward enough. Let's go ahead and pass turn. Do we have any more movement we want to do? We could actually... We're going to probably underway over there, so, yeah, we're chilling. Orion's, like, such a raid boss of a character that I think we can probably just not recruit that much early on and just, yeah, and just do our thing. Burning down Quinnell's is always your start. Yeah, I think Bretonnia is going to be the jam. But, you know, we do have the foul orcs here, who I feel like I should take out. So we'll do that first, and then maybe the Skaven, and then we'll go for Bretonnia. You can also do that by becoming friends with them, but come on. Orion isn't about that. He's a pissed-off demigod, so he's going to do his thing. All right, so we have a forest encounter. This is the wood elf encounter here in the bushes. Let's get over there and, yeah, fight some beastmen. We'll see if it's an auto-resolvable battle. It could be. It's probably not going to be. Wow. That's actually a pretty formidable force. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can win this, just with good micro. But it's certainly not weak by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, we'll just fight this. It's fine. Yeah, this is going to be a harder fight, but let's just fight it. If I recruited a couple spear units, it'd probably give me the auto resolve. But in this case, I don't think it's going to, so it's fine. All right, Zeriok the Tank. So happy to see you playing my favorite faction, despite the fact that you stated no. I do like the Wood Elves. Yeah, the Wood Elves are like one of the factions I actually like in terms of Elvish factions. I don't like the High Elves and Dark Elves so much, but Wood Elves, I really actually do like them. I would actually consider playing a Wood Elf army on tabletop. I really like them. Yeah. I think their like thematics are really, really cool. So just a little bit of a correction there, my friend. Yeah, so first things first, we just get our archers here. We just kill the Chaos Spawn and, you know, have our Hawk Riders just harass and run interference. Wild Riders are here just to, you know, head off these guys. And then Mel Gibson can occupy the entire infantry army by himself, which is crazy good. We'll get a couple of you guys back there. And homie here can just sit and shoot, basically. So 2, and then Orion can be in 1, 3, and 4. And then, yeah, the spears can just sit back. And if we need them, we'll bring them forward. Yeah. How much do you reckon Orion benches? Dude, Orion could probably bench a lot. Like, that guy packs some heat. Yeah. No, absolutely. All right, so let's get these guys, start shooting at the Chaos Spawn. Mel Gibson's just going to run in there, and what you want to do with Mel Gibson is bunch things up. You just kind of get him nice and wrapped up in a little gift basket, and then you just use his AoEs. And he has good enough mass that he can usually escape. And you can see the Spawn are taking some damage, quite a bit. And Orion has like a shit ton of charges of these, so you want to use them like pretty liberally for sure. So the first one going down here, second one's going to be going down in just a second. We just need to pull back before the enemy Lord gets in there. You guys here, and for some reason those damn Chaos Spawn are really just running away. All right, so that was pretty good. We got some nice damage. The Hound should be broken here. Our missiles are fine, and yeah, you can see we instantly get like, you know, pretty respectable value for sure. So now Orion can just pull back, and the missile pieces are going to have to peel off those Spawn if we can. Orion, keep hustling. Thank you, and let's see if we can charge into the Ungor Raiders, at least kind of mess up their AI a little bit. We're just kind of hurting this army. Don't friendly fire Mel Gibson, please. Thank you. The Spawn are like one of the few units that can actually hurt us here. So basically, you can really abuse Archer AI by perpetually giving attack orders and then switching off, because it forces them to run, which is cool. All right, so let's throw them some javelins there. Just keep the Wild Riders. Just think of these guys as like a good sheepdog, like a border collie, that you're occupying the opponent's force and corralling them to your preferred areas here. So we could juke that ammunition pretty efficiently too. The Spawn should be down for the count in a moment. Let's pull back the Riders of whatever they are. Yes, the Wild Beasts. And cool. So the Spawn are pretty much out of the picture. Let's go ahead and start pulling you guys back. The Spawn are indeed dead. Mel Gibson, we don't want to send him into melee until he has all of his goodness. Until he has like his abilities. Although we could send the Hawk Riders in for like a rear charge here, but these are Gore Herds. I think, yeah, these are Gore Herds. Yeah, whatever. We could just shoot him. It's fine. Orion, get in there. He'll probably just get a terror route. And you can see we're being the border collie here. We're herding the sheep, which actually does make sense. Like most of the Beastman army is just occupied with one cavalry unit, which is pretty gangster for sure. All right, so let's just do the same thing here. We probably need to be a little bit more cautious with our ammunition, so let's just pull forward an Eternal Guard unit. We could just pull them up and have them help Orion, and they should do the trick. So, and yes, the Lord is here, so we could start sniping the Lord potentially. Hawk Riders are doing their thing. My cavalry micro slipped a little bit. We only lost 3 models, so really not that big of a deal. And we're just gonna fly over here and hopefully cause some disruption. All right, so the missiles are moving up. We're gonna start going after the Lord. The Deepwood Scouts not as good at like Lord sniping, so we could just like use them on different things. So let's just go here and chase you. Easy units, pull across, and yeah, I mean they basically are sheep, right? So it totally makes sense. Mel Gibson, let's get in there. This isn't the best usage of this, but I think we can just do it. It's fine. Lord's getting a little bit beat up. Hawk Riders doing their business. We're still corralling most of the sheep herd here. Are these hounds actually chasing us? Oh shit, I didn't notice those hounds chasing us. Okay, that's actually pretty sloppy. Took quite a bit of damage there against them when we shouldn't have taken anything, but it's all good. Cool, so yeah, just keep chasing. Hounds should break in a second, and 1, 2, and a 3. How are those hounds not broken? God damn. Okay, let's pull back. That's actually not good. A little bit sloppy on my part, but it looks like they break at the last second, which is cool. So let's get Orion. He can start throwing his javelin here. We'll just use our elite archers to take out the Lord, and the Wild Riders have successfully lured some units away. So let's pull them down and under here. Now we can start bringing the forces back to us. Orion, get that big Olympic arm and just start throwing those spears. And the Deepwood Scouts can just shoot at Gore Herds, which is fine. Excellent. Hawk Riders come out here. We actually have a decent little opportunity to isolate some units, like out in open field. So we'll pull the Hawk Riders over there and see what we can do. The goat is a sufficient metaphor. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. So we're going to fly behind these guys and just do a big old classic Wood Elf sandwich. Arrow of Kernus. Could have used that earlier, but I just kind of forgot about it, to be completely honest. And cool, so let's rear charge into them, Should be able to hammer them down pretty quickly here. And Wood Elves are a really fun faction. They're really cool. I like their flavor, like their style. Mel Gibson, let's get you in there. And use the Hawk's Talon, do some damage. All right, so for some reason they haven't broken those guys yet. Cursed battle difficulty. All right, bombardment's going down. the character can run away a little bit. Our archers are just about out of ammo. So let's go ahead and pull them back. And we were able to break that unit. Is it a shatter? Not quite. So no problem. So let's move you guys in. We can get the spears to pile in now. And now we can just kind of play an attrition game with Mel Gibson and just, you know, do our thing. We're able to break those units. So now the archers will pay the iron price. Mel Gibson can get in there. He actually still has a fair amount of spears, so we can maybe throw those before we commit to the final fight. One of our characters did get trapped up in the forest, so maybe let's see if he can disengage here. All right, keep throwing. Pile in, pile in. Wild Riders and the Hawk Riders can go after these ones. Excellent. So Hounds of Gibson, let's go ahead and use those right here. And our archers, how are they doing? They're doing all right. And our character here, we can honestly just put them on skirmish mode and just run, and that should do the trick. And yeah, the archers here should get finished, and Orion and the spears should be fine. Professor Pone in chat saying that, and thank you guys for the donations, and we'll read those in just a second. Professor Pone saying we should do, why is this guy wavering? The hell, he's like full health versus these guys. Okay, sometimes that does just kind of screw things up a little bit, so yeah, whatever, it's fine. So those units have all been absolutely just broken up by Mel here. Let's get you guys piling in. Archers can just chase them down in melee. Spears are doing their thing, and I mean, whatever. The Waystalker's broken. He's just going off the battlefield to do the shit. That's very strange. I wasn't expecting him to break. All right, 19, and they shattered down there too. I guess it's an encounter, so we don't have to be like super methodical about breaking every single unit. Yeah. All right, those guys are broken, so let's just send the spears to chase them. All the archers chase them down. Hawk Riders have apparently shattered everything. And yeah, look at this. Like, he broke it like full health. You guys seen that? Yeah, some weird shit. All right, here we go. Hawk's Talon. Pop it right here. Get in there with your boy Orion. When he gets healing is when shit gets real serious. When he gets healing and gets like all of his items, that's when you know. That's when you know the end has come for the Falbray herd. Look at this Waystalker. What a disappointment he is. Yeah, Durthu and Orion are friends, I would imagine, right? They got some history. Is that going to be army losses yet? Not quite. I guess that we still have that Goreherd unit down here. Yeah, okay, cool. So the first dreaded forest encounter has been won. It said we would lose that battle in auto-resolve, but they underestimated the might of the king in the forest. So goddamn cool. Yeah, he's pretty rad. How was for anybody who played tabletop? How was Orion in your experience? Was he actually very strong? Was he like a powerful lord in tabletop? Yeah, I'd be quite curious to hear about that. All right, so we got a donation from Miss Megan here. Says, thanks for all the great content, especially now in Australia it's lockdown. Oh, I've been watching your old head-to-heads with Sotek and King of the Dead and Rip Wookie. Hey, thank you so much, Miss Megan. Appreciate that. And yeah, more to come. I'll definitely be doing a lot of head-to-heads in Game 3, so just take the money, who cares? Money, money, money. I think that army just disappears, right? Or does it stay there? Oh shit, it actually stays. Okay, if for some reason I thought the army would just disappear afterwards. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we'll just go in there and hopefully have a feasible auto-resolve. This one gives base missile damage to nearby units. That's actually pretty useful for our little archer squad. What can we possibly build here? Yeah, so for our cavalry tech, you could see we don't even get it till tier 2, so we don't need to do a whole lot here. Yeah, it's all fine. So let's see what the auto-resolve looks like. If it's bad, I'll just fight it. Okay, no units will be lost. Yeah, great. That is the way. Yeah. Waystalker's helpful, though. Like, Cravenoth Rainbow will be nice. There's a couple other things that we're looking forward to here. I could just march back to the city. We get an Obscuring Canopy, which is quite a good one. And just march back to the King's Glade. That'll give us better replenishment, and then we can just pass turn. Yeah, head-to-head is really fun. I love head-to-head campaigns. I'll be doing another one soon. Pone, what head-to-head do you want to do, man? Is there any campaigns that you're thirsting for? Do you want to do one? Let's go. Orion left my Haggard Tretch Invades the Empire campaign. Sounds like a fun one. Tretch invading the Empire. Yeah, I dig that, man. Glory to the hunter god. Do I? Is this mine? Oh, for a second I was like, oh, did I just get a campaign event to get like another cool character? But no. All right, so this one doesn't require kindreds. I should have built this last turn. That was kind of sloppy on my part, because you just want to be spamming these archers early on. They're very, very strong. Yes, we'll just get that for now, and we could honestly demolish this building, but we'll just keep it. It's not a huge deal. We do have the world roots, but I'm just going to kind of chill for a turn or two and just recruit a little bit. I think world roots lets me get like right up in there. Yeah, that's cool. So we'll move slightly out of the base, like so. So we still have reinforcement from it. If memory serves, I'm pretty sure Kazarak comes in early on, doesn't he? Like, don't the beastmen roll over here like right away? I don't know, you guys probably know better than I do. So we're just gonna get some Glade Guard now. Probably the armor piercing variant. Although, let's see, our early opponents are Bretonnia, so yeah, against like cavalry and stuff, that'll be nice to have that. Fire damage is pertinent against some Skaven stuff, I guess. I don't know, it depends on what they have. Hey, Legolas leveled up, he's level 5, sweet. Reload time during forest battles, yeah. Not a huge fan of the forest battle stuff, but no problem. Alright, so, oh, we can't get the Starfire Shafts yet. Okay, no problem. So, poison variant, yeah, there's like no reason not to. Cool, so once we get these archers, we will underway over here and do our business. And, yeah, I think we're chilling, man. We could use the magical forest needs further healing before we can do this. I think when you get it on turn 10, you can start using the world roots. Yeah, so we got some archers. That'll help us against any beastmen, like hardcore. Could get some more spears. Okay, the beastmen are nearby. Pone says you want to wait for corn. Oh, look at this. Perfect, wow. Talk about a gimme, huh? Oh, it's a pretty big force. Let's decline the attack. So I'm pretty sure it'll let me finish my recruitment, right? And then he might actually be in reinforcement range at the King's Glade. Oh, did that actually cancel my recruitment? That would have been super annoying. Okay, no, it didn't. That's a shit ton of orc boys. God damn, that's a very annoying army to fight.
Defender of the domain.
Am I getting reinforced by the city here? We'll have to see. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and do our tech. This one gets... Yeah, so I just got to like evaluate all these real quick. So weapon strength for elf cavalry, so that we kind of want to go that tech. I mean, it's not the most efficient, but obviously we're having fun here in this campaign, so. That's for infantry. Fire resist, and then for like dragons, so we'll do Vol the Maker. Armor for elf and cavalry units. Yeah, that's like the route we want to take anyway, so. This one gains 1 additional force health for winning battles and magical force. Okay, it's fine, we'll do Vol the Maker. Do it. If you lived in the Warhammer world, which faction? I'd probably want to, like, human, like, obviously it'd be cool to be like a cool human, like mage or something, but if you lived in such a world, I think having a long lifespan would be nice, so like dwarves are obviously like, live pretty long, and elves would be like, you know, you get to live a long time and, you know, probably safer overall, but god damn, look at that 20 stack. Jesus, that is obnoxious. This one won't be a super easy fight, so I think, how are we, do we have the King's Glade here? Doesn't look like we do. So we could just go into the King's Glade and recruit a little bit more, which I think is what we'll do, and then we can just, you know, go fight that army. Yeah, so let's just do that. I mean, we could definitely probably win this. It would just be a really grindy, nasty fight. I'd have to be really, really gamey. But I don't know if like beastmen are nearby as well, so we're just gonna kind of play it safe here for now. Yeah. I want to recruit more. I could ambush. Yeah, I could absolutely ambush near the garrison, and then they would attack the city, 100%. But here I want to recruit a little bit. We'll see what they end up doing. They'll probably just keep raiding. But if they go into raiding stance, then they'll be winded, which gives me a little bit of a more optimal fight. Holy shit. Oh, they're attacking this. Oh. Well, okay, we have a tree man there, so if we auto-resolve it, yeah. This is great. Like, that's like a really, really solid... No, the King's Glade's not toast. The King's Glade starts out with a tree man garrison and Wild Riders. Like, Wild Riders and tree men could abuse this army super hard, so we'll just do the auto-resolve. Yeah, totally fine. Care for the Oak of Ages. Yeah, no, it's fine. So, do we auto this? Yeah, let's just auto it. And then we're going to have to move Mel Gibson over there to, like, protect it in case, like, the Beastmen come or something, so. Yeah, cool. Let's just take the money. No, that army wouldn't be strong enough to deal with that, so. No worries, my friends. We're good. We're golden. So, yeah, we just need the garrison to come back now, and we're fine, so. That is a pretty efficient way to deal with that. That's, like, the best possible outcome we can get. The garrison will heal. My only concern is the beastmen showing up and attacking it. So I could go over here. I'm trying to see if I can see the beastmen like camps, but I guess they're hidden, so you can't really see that. But anyways, we should deal with the orcs here now that they're, you know, out of the picture. Just go down here, take out Carrick Buffdar, and yeah, get rid of them. Otherwise, they're just going to keep doing that to us, like underweighing and then just trolling us. The Beastmen, could the King's Glade defeat a Beastman army? Probably with a tree man and some archers, and this needs to heal a little bit, but I can always underway back if there's a problem. Excellent. All right, so we're good. Thanos snapped away from the oak, yeah. Dude, the oak just gave them the dirty. I'm so happy they did that. It spared my hand so much unnecessary micro. Yes. So we're going to take out the orcs first, the filthy hobbitses here. I'm just like watching this. I'm like, when will the beastmen appear? When will the dread horde come? Don't do it. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, checking corruption is a good way to see if beastmen are in the neighborhood. Alright, so let's take out Carrick Buffdar. Let's auto-resolve that. Looks great. Yeah, and we'll just occupy it. Create a little outpost here, which is cool. No, treemen are pretty strong, especially against orc boys. Now, on legendary difficulty, it could have been a problem. But thankfully, the auto-resolve was quite kind to us there. So growth in all provinces is a really, really good one. This gives you a garrison of Hawk Riders also, which is solid. Growth adjacent provinces. So that one's a little bit more effective locally speaking. Recruitment costs local armies. That's nice also since we're here. Public order, we don't really care for that. And this one gives us growth in adjacent provinces. Construction cost as well. Glade Riders, Great Eagle, and Glade Guard. So growth adjacent, this is for all provinces. We can always switch them later too. Like once we expand, we can switch them all to map-wide growth, which is nice. Recruitment cost minus 50% for local armies. I guess it might just be in this region. So this is adjacent provinces. So we'll just do that one. Because this province is adjacent. So yeah, that's fine. All right, so Mel, public order and growth for the local province is actually probably not bad since you're going to be chilling. The post-battle loot isn't terrible either. Yeah, you know what? This is probably pretty good, the finances. Although, is there anything like up on the top I'm missing? Oh, okay, so we could choose one of these now. The dreaded dwarves, will they attack me like they do in every single campaign? Most likely so. So Howl of the Forest gives melee attack. This one gives base missile damage, and this one gives melee defense. We're definitely going to go for the Howl of the Forest because we're playing a melee-focused army in the late game. So that is going to be the plan. So this gives us more missile damage for what missile units we do have now. And we do need to eradicate them, so we're going to go down here and just actually try and finish them off. We just have to keep an eye on the beastmen and make sure shit isn't getting too crazy there. Yeah. Someone is going to be along to take it. Oh, you'd be surprised. These little garrisons are pretty formidable, actually. I remember in my sister's campaign, they were like holding off like decent forces. Okay, so war declared between Lord... Okay, it's the beastmen, yeah. That's fine. Ribnar, thanks so much for all the streams. Hey, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot more. Bellagar with the steel chair. No, Bellagar probably already got steel chaired. Bellagar has like such a brutal start. You know, part of me wants to kill Bellagar before the dwarves have an opportunity to backstab me. But okay, it looks like he kind of likes us, so okay. That's weird. When I take the Bellagar... You know what? Let's be homies with the dwarves. Unless he's in one of our forests. Okay, he's not. See, like the dwarves just hate me so much. Oh, it's so annoying. So I could go down here and like ambush. I could underway or underroot or whatever it's called. How many turns is it going to take me? A hard march is a little bit risky in case they've mustered a 20 stack again. So maybe I just move down and ambush and play it very safe. I think we're safe here, especially since this is going to tech up next turn. Oak of Ages, the garrison is mostly healed, so worst case I could recruit, I think, another lord if I had to. Yeah, I could recruit like an ancient tree man who's very powerful, and I could send him to the Oak of Ages. It's a little bit risky going all the way down here because the thing is, if I don't kill him, they're just going to perpetually sack this southern forest. Okay, let's just play it safe. I'm not going to like lose the campaign on the early turns like I usually try to do. All right, looks fine. Pass turn. Yeah, so yeah, the beastmen they're all up in the Empire right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's kind of a cool dynamic. Maybe I'll try and fight some beastmen. I don't know how well the AI beastmen do, though, is the question. Yeah, no, I did the, okay, what do the Bretonnians want? Ooh. Oh, you tease. Okay, so I could become friends with the Bretonnians, too, because if I'm their homies, it counts as a healed forest. So I actually don't dislike this. Except I'm not giving you a penny. Okay, predicted income, yeah. So we have a non-aggression with the Fey Enchantress, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, we can become friends with the Fey. We don't have to become friends with all the Bretonians, but... Yeah, you should be friendly with Dowie soon since you fight orcs. You see, you would think so. You would think so, but I have a curse on my campaign where every single time I am constantly berated and assaulted by the dwarves. It is just, it's a running meme on the channel. A whisper in the woods, huh? All right, where's this one going to be? Oh, it's kind of annoying. It's very, very far out of my position. Puts me in a bit of a tough one here. Now, do I go and just smash the orcs, or do I just world roots back and, can I even world roots back? Yeah, because if I don't, then that's going to attack the Oak of Ages, and that's going to be a problem. That's it. It puts me in a bit of a conundrum here, to be honest. I think we got to go back to the main, and deal with this. Do you guys remember how many turns it is before shit gets wild there? Yeah, I'm trying to recall. Okay, so we got the cavalry tech here. It's still not worth building because we can't take advantage of it and get to the Wild Riders yet, which is what we want to do in this campaign. So teching up to tier 2 does give us access to some characters, right? So we could do this just to get like a Glade Captain, for example, and go from there, so. Yeah, I mean, could the orcs take a peace treaty or some shit? You got one base, dude. I can't remember how many turns it is, though, until they... Yeah, he's not having it. Is it 3, I think? Yeah. The Whispers don't attack? I thought it creates an army. If you don't deal with it, doesn't an army, like, appear here and then attack you? It's been a while since I've done a Wood Elf campaign, so bear with me, guys. But yeah, I thought that was the case. Alright, so this gives us upkeep for local armies, gives us a little bit more garrison, which is cute. Don't think that's worth doing. No, you have to trigger it. Oh, they're not invading armies. Okay. Well, they're safe forever. Perfect. Turns yellow and then red, I think it's full. Okay. It's only when you do the ritual that you have 3 turns. Those are safe forever. Okay, cool. So yeah, my plan is still in action here. Unfortunately, there's a little agent here. The agent is kind of trundling through. But there is an army camping. Even a 20 stack would probably not be an issue, but yeah, that agent is just going to discover my ambush here. Well, we'll still try it anyways. Oh, shit, okay. Never mind, it's the Border Princes. That certainly changes the paradigm of this engagement here. So let's see if I can become friends with Border Princes. Get a non-aggression pact. Not today. Not today, they say. And yeah, let's move in. It's been a while since I played a Wood Elf campaign. Yeah, so we're going to just upgrade this to get the character, and then we can, you know, go from there. We don't need the cavalry tech. Let's go ahead and pass turn. The chat is sabotaging me. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A dwarf in turn walk into a bar. It's ironic because dwarves are like my favorite. Like, I love dwarven lore and thematics, yet they just always betray me. Skaven agents, most certainly. Hey, can we get something else out of you? We'll even give you the 100 gold. Yeah. No thanks, dude. No thank you. It's gonna be pretty wild having a melee focused army. I haven't done that in so long in campaign. It's always just cheesing with ranged and magic. Yeah. The wild hunt begins. Oh, check this out. Okay. Orion, King of the Woods, Master of the Wild Hunts, is reborn anew on the eve. Well, so it looks like he was reborn down here, apparently. All office holders are now receiving the wild hunt effects. Deep Root's cleared, and the hunt is on. Okay, so let's see what the office effects is. I always forget about this. Income from raising settlements. Okay. The Lord will lead the wild hunt. Alright, that's pretty badass. Yeah, we have all these, like, different things we can do. Orion is the master of the hunt, so... Chosen one! Alright, what do we got here? Got a mustering army. There's a garrison here, too. Hopefully it just gives us a good auto and we don't have to waste our time in battle. But, if it doesn't, then we'll fight. We lose our 2 Eternal Guard, but I don't feel like losing anything, so we're just going to fight this battle. Chosen one! So let's pile in and fight the mighty Rend. I thought Rend was an orc that attacked us. It looks like he was reborn as a goblin. Gork and Mork saw it fit to punish him. Yeah, pretty hilarious stuff. Dude, I'm so excited for Warhammer 3. I just sit there looking at a calendar every day, just waiting. Kazrak One Eye is on the prowl. Oh, look at this. Perfect. All right, so this army will get Mel Gibson super hard. So archers, Mel, cavalry, more archers. And then we want to have the Waystalker Legolas with them so he can buff them up. And Hawk Riders can just go run some interference, which is fine. All right, so let's pile in, get the cavalry ready. We can move the archers up a little bit because they can all shoot and move. Is it just this guy? Oh my god, I think it's just him. It's so funny because he gets like, he's such a small target that the archers actually aren't like super efficient at killing him. All right, so let's send him in and just have them hold their fire. Yeah, it's pointless. Just that goblin single-handedly did the most work of this army by wasting like all my ammunition, you know? Oh, look at this, a little vindictive witchcraft going on. Blast one of my Hawk Riders out of the sky would appear. Oh, that's not very nice. All right, Orion has just absolutely destroyed that goblin. His source code has been removed from the game. And now we can just fast forward. Cool, so let's just kind of poke and stroke here. There we go. All right. So the missile pieces will just basically shoot while Orion just distracts. I think he's a little ways off though. Oh, okay, and this guy wasn't grouped for some reason. That's stupid. Wild Riders, I summon thee from the deep once again to fulfill your oath. All right, no need to use our melee. They're just auto-resolve fodder basically. Arrow of Kurnus, pull you around the back. Hawk Riders fly overhead. And the missiles could just start, honestly, just methodically shooting everything. Ah, good old Wood Elf campaign. So great. All right, so Orion's getting in there. Hawk Riders can just start working on you, I guess, and Cavalry are just hanging back for now. I'm so excited to switch and like have a melee-focused army though in the later game. A little bit of cycle charging, although honestly we don't need to take any damage here. Yeah, so let's shoot the Orc boys. Do this, and do we want to do this on the goblins? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. That'll be fun. We have some archers over there too. Okay, Orion needs to get in front of this force here. The little goblins should just get terror routed, and he needs to just like blob them up, basically. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Get in there. Get in there and blob up. Use a Hawk's Talon. Can switch on to this other unit here. Ride them down with the Wild Riders. Orion still takes a bit of damage. He's not like impervious by any stretch. Not yet. Sword of Cain Orion too could be interesting. We could actually go to the Vale, you know, Larry's place, and we could definitely cause some problems. All right, so let's shoot here. Shoot with some of you guys. Orion, keep doing your thing. Goblin archers there got absolutely shreked. Let's bounce over. Go Hawk Riders, finish them. Finish them, Anakin. Good. Yeah, it'll be fun. Stag Knight's a little bit more formidable in campaign probably because they have a higher HP pool, so they don't lose models as quickly. The one thing that's really going to suck for me is siege battles, but what's really cool about Wood Elves is you don't always have to do siege battles. You can avoid them relatively easily, which is nice. All right, let's blast those goblins into another dimension. Orion can pull back. Treat them! Let's go after the archers. Yeah, we should probably chase shit down in this battle just to be safe. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, is this just a goblin shaman or whatever? I think it is. Yeah, Orion's just gonna annihilate this guy, no problem. All right, cool. So Orion's gonna go just punish the goblin, punt him out of the formation, no biggie. And that should be army losses here. Just a moment. Just a moment. I know. I think everybody's starving for Warhammer 3 right now. Like, Warhammer 2 is in a bit of a dry spell at the moment, for sure. Like, that weird place where you know there's not going to be more content, so it's like you're more invested in the future game, you know, and like less invested in this one. I've seen a bit of a drop-off, too, in terms of like people's interest in Warhammer 2. Not like super hardcore, but like, it's noticeable for sure. All right, so let's punish these guys a little bit. Archers can just keep shooting, and you guys keep chasing. I just don't want to have to deal with these annoying armies here, so let's blast you. I had a pretty fun tabletop game yesterday, so I played against an awesome dude, and he had his Ogre Kingdoms versus my Empire. I actually ended up losing. It was a really close game though. My Demogryph Knights were battling like these huge ogres. It was super thematic, super fun game. Yeah, looking around, doing some work. The Hawk Rider's useful. Like its ability to like chase things down is very, very nice. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he had a cool ass army though. It looked so awesome. He like kit bashed his ogres to have like beards and like these badass hats on, and like, yeah, it was neat. It was very neat for sure. So yeah, that's definitely better than the auto resolve option. We lost 6 units, which Wood Elves are so like busted like that. If you really like abuse their armies, you can like lose nothing in your battles. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. What day is it? Doesn't Creative Assembly usually do their reveals on Tuesdays though? It's Siege, they all die. Yeah. I'm so excited for Age of Empires 4. So excited. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess we just take it and occupy it and then do the growth for like all provinces. So at least we're getting something out of this. All right, so we'll repair it and then we'll just take the map-wide growth because, you know, it can help us a little bit. And again, we don't care if we lose this, so. Wanderers of the Forest. And for you, we're getting close to Pravenoth Rama, which is a nice snare. And can Mel start making his way north? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we got a little bit of dough. We got the level up here. I could do this to get another Waystalker, but I think we're fine for now. Oh, look at this. We get another Kindred, too. Ooh, Orion got a bound spell of Fireball. That's fun. So this one gives us income. This one gives us trade resources and public order. I'm going to take the income and be a little bit greedy. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting along. The Oak of Ages was attacked by a dreaded Orquois in the first couple turns. Burn, burn, burn. Cash is nice. Well, the problem is for raising this, I only got like 200 gold. So yeah, look at Bellagar just like... look, the dwarves are already like hard on to attack me. He's like sitting outside my base, just like, oh, it's Turin. I should kill all of his things. Let's just delete his source code from the game. All right, so now we're gonna move back north with Mel and the Mist of the Lady, Low Strixers, yeah, whatever. I mean, diplomatic relations with Bretonnia, movement range is good. Yeah, innovation, yeah, and those are respectable traits. All right, so hard march, definitely gonna be the plan. See if we can get some, like, something with the dwarves. Who are they at war with? Crooked Moon? So, something that's pretty cheeky that we could do is we could declare war on the mutinous Gits, which are kind of out of the realm. But you know what? I just feel like it's not worth it. Joe Leonard, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate that. Bellagar's army would actually give us a big problem. We do have magic arrows and magic attacks from... oh, I thought Mel did it, but he does have a bound fireball. So we could probably win it, but it'd be an ugly fight if he decided to betray us right now. That's 100% the case. This gives us upkeep for all armies locally. Is that worth building? Probably not. Probably not. Mother is good for growth. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Income from grapevine buildings, casualty replenishment. Let's see. We're basically just trying to get the tech that gives us weapon strength for cavalry, because we're going... this is going to be a cavalry campaign. Once we get past the early tech, yeah. I want to be friends with the dwarves. I don't want any, you know, any witchcraft here. Send some gifts, help them in war. Yeah, I mean, Bellagar usually dies early in campaign anyway, so... yeah, I'm not... I mean, look, I'm beating up the greenskins. He's eventually going to like me, so... he only has one base. Now would be a good time to strike, but, you know, attacking one dwarf, you know, the other dwarves don't appreciate that. So that would be a prelude to you know, what we don't want. Send some gifts, help them in war, perhaps. I mean, I have no idea where he's going. I mean, is it improving? It is. Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty good. Yeah, so he's not... I mean, I know trying every turn is stupid, but we're just kind of playing around here. Okay, so can we world route back yet? Can we world route back? Not quite. So we'll just world route here, and then we're gonna go back and recruit a full stack, and then we just go deal with this beastman monstrosity that's in our lands. You know, we do need to build this anyways. I could, because to get the Wild Riders, which is what we want, it requires the Azrai Armory. Okay, so we are gonna need the Azrai Armory, wherever the hell that is. Where is the Azrai Armory? Yeah, I always forget. The Azrai Forge, Azrai Armory. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to need a Kindred for that. How many turns till we get one? 5? That's not too bad. All right, pass turn. Dude, like, I'm always having, like, a smooth, fun campaign. I'm like, oh, this is great, man. This is just, like, fluid, and things are going well, and it's, like, relaxed, and I don't have to, like, stress. And then suddenly the entire Dwarven kingdom, who's already crushed the greenskins, appears from the shadows. Yeah, we're going for Fester Spike, 100%. First, we're gonna go do the Beastmen event in our main province here, and then we'll do that. Yeah, that is the plan. Look at this. Look, the dwarves are already raiding me. It's a prelude. It's a dark omen of what's to come. Like, what is this shit, dude? God, so annoying. It's like the little trolls. Mission issued. Make a person disappear. Okay, it wants me to assassinate someone from the Red Horn tribe. Can you reach the city? Not quite. You can get pretty close though. Looks like we have some public order issues anyway, so we probably want to get back there and deal with that. Alright, so anyways, we can recruit now from the Glade Captains, the Talon of Kurnus, missile strength and range. Unfortunately, we want the more melee focus because it's going to be, but I feel like this one's just good. Yeah, objectively maybe a little bit better. Can we recruit 2 of those? What's our capacity? Oh, we actually can. Ooh, that's nice. That's quite nice. That's really going to sauce up the power level of our army. Yeah, very good. Because we're going for like a great stag theme, right? So it's right in character here.
On my way.
Okay, Mel is chilling. He's got 2 more characters to add to his army. We'll save the rest of the money and we'll pass turn. Yeah, we're gonna do stags and wild riders. And Zotes too. We can get Zotes in there also. Like any cavalry unit. Preferably though I want to stay in theme, because Orion's whole thing is stags and wild riders. Look, Bellagar just raiding me. Oh my god, it's so goddamn troll. It's like no matter what I do. I think when I beat up this Skaven, he's gonna like have a greater respect for me. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so the forest incursion here. We need to deal with this. Whisper in the woods. Oh, is there another one now? Let's see. Yeah, this is good. We could go do the encounters, which is fine.
King in the woods.
Okay, so Orion is gonna underway right here. That should give us enough movement next turn, and then we can embed both these characters in the army.
The hunt shall be tireless. No
Cool.
rest. No surrender.
Get a scary little hero squad.
Serve area.
And yeah, we don't need to recruit anything. That should be enough. Yeah, Zotes aren't very good in campaign. In multiplayer, they have some very specific niches, but...
True king of
Okay,
the
can we, like... I'm just gonna kind of see what this looks like. Crooked Moon is up there. The Mutinous gets, like... It's moderate. Yeah, whatever. No. Not today. Glade Captain. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I hope that when Old World comes back, Wood Elves get like some new models. Granted, their existing models aren't bad. Like Wildwood Rangers look really cool in tabletop, and Eternal Guard don't look terrible. The Dwarves continue to raid me instead of actually making any progress in the campaign for themselves. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have Rebellion really soon. So I guess we just go do this and then come back and quell the rebellion, and that's that. You want to see the Zotes rise to power? The unholy alliance of Zotes. Alright, so let's go deal with this encounter. And looks good.
Called forth.
We should be able to get out of this region so as to not be trespassing. Okay. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, cool. Bretonnian spared. Faction-wide Bretonnia. Okay, this is interesting. So we could actually become homies with Bretonnia by doing this. Growth all provinces and public order all provinces. Ugh. That's a shit one for 5 turns. You know what? Let's punish some Bretonnians. That sounds way more fun. Take the growth. Fey Enchantress is chill. But yeah, I mean, come on. What are we just gonna Care Bear this campaign? Thor, thank you for the donation. I got so nostalgic for the art in the Old World Army books. Yeah. The Wood Elf art in the old Army books is super nice. I think elf models in the game are... I think they're good. Yeah, what models do you not like in tabletop? I'd have to look, Thor. Oh, man, that's a tough one. I mean, a lot of the old Caster and, like, Prophetess models are pretty terrible, and, like, even the Fey Enchantress's old model's terrible. But, yeah, it's hard to say, brother. Thank you for the donation. Chris Zimmerman for the war effort against the dwarves. Thank you so much for the hundy, dude. Hot damn. All right, let's fight. Let's go fisticuffs. Come on, be an easy auto. It's gonna be like a full stack of like Knights Errant. Yeah, watch this. Okay, no, this would be a pretty one-sided fight, so we'll just take the auto. Yes, good, Mel Gibson. He grows in power. Casualty replen's cute, but we'll take the money, dude. Chris, thank you so much. Damn. Well, hopefully you're enjoying this this campaign so far. All right, Horn of the Wild Hunter. It looks like that's coming up, huh? What is this, melee defense? That's pretty sweet. The charge bonus thing is like it's what we're here to do basically. Chris, man, for the war effort, did you just do the same message? I hope that wasn't a mistake, dude. Another holy shit, man. Are you Okay, let me clarify this. This doesn't mean I have to fight the dwarves though, right? It's just in case it does happen. I would be willing to make that sacrifice for you, but I just want to be very clear here. Oh, they get arrows of Kurnus right away. That's pretty nice. Well, increase mobility on one of them, and the other one can get the arrow of Kurnus. This one's nice too. It gives melee defense to nearby allies. Dude, Chris, man, thank you. Love the streams. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're here to party.
Make way.
So the Bretonians are not going to be happy. We could get some war dancers, which is cute, but not a good idea. So for now, let's just max out on these guys, which should be fine. King's Glade is chilling. We could upgrade this to get more Waystalkers to get like one on the map doing stuff. The Forge, we don't have a Kindred yet, so no problem. Dude, thank you so much, Chris. No, I'm not obligated unless he says so. In that case, Bellagar might just have to pay. It won't happen right away because, you know, I need to secure my forest, but yeah. Ooh, you know what I should do is actually sit outside and let the rebellion happen, because in this case, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, God. Dude, do you know how miserable it is fighting dwarves? Especially with a cavalry army? That's just, like, not fun at all. It's not... Go march on Karak right now? I don't think I could take it. Maybe Orion could cheese it with like his spells and different things like that, but yeah. Oh my god. Dude, Chris, man, thank you so much. Holy shit. That's one way to wake up. So, Mel Gibson swinging his mighty spear in the air here. I think we could actually do some forest stuff now, but I guess we just secure this one before we travel about. We're actually slightly negative in income at the moment, but not too big of a deal. God damn, that was stupid. That was stupid. So we have a Kindred. We don't need the Eternal Guard, so we're just going to disband them to help our income. The Horn of the Wild Hunt. Own the entirety of 2 provinces. Okay. Successful. Ensure that the guard platform has been built. Okay, so what, I have to build a guard platform for this? So we don't need this anymore. I can actually cut this now. So we're going to cut that to get the guard platform, and then from there we can build... This does give us public order, which would actually not quite stabilize us, but it would help. Why is Skaven corruption so high in the forest? Because of Fester Spike. So can I actually underway up there right away? No, I have to get a little bit closer. Fester Spike is a Skaven province, unfortunately. So I could go here, deal with the rebellion. We're destroying this to get the goods. We can build the Azrai Forge as well, which we need to get higher end units, but I need a caster. So I think this is slightly more important to get a Harry Potter character in the army, because we don't have any magic at the moment, which is pretty janky, so. Alright, so let's go here. We're going to underway right there. That will let the rebellion happen in a couple turns. And then we can let the rebellion happen and then go squash the stupid Skaven up here. Go Stag Knights with Shadow Weapon buff. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, so yeah, we have our quest. So we just need to build a guard platform, which is pretty straightforward. I assume we have to fight some battle for it or something. Yo, I'm getting growth. I'm getting growth every single way I can. That's why I squashed the Bretonians, basically. Yeah, so we're good. Use the... Zotes are not good against dwarves, unfortunately, my friend. They're not. So yeah, we'll just chill here for one more turn, and... I mean, I could go up here. I could go here, but I couldn't do it all in one turn, because I have to underway, so... I'm just going to let the rebellion happen and play it safe. Because, you know, I don't want to just get owned in that way. That would suck. Yeah, lovely. The dwarves just perpetually raiding me in the south. This is great. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Armor piercing damage, magical damage. Attacks cause discourage effect, fear and terror. Oh. Alright, guys, that's pretty cool. And then what? I get chaos corruption for... Oh, God, that's going to be so annoying. Or do I just safeguard? Untainted. You know, the Untainted, I'm going to take it. The sword is cool, but it's not that good. Like, he already... It's cool, but yeah. Plus, I need to get rid of the stupid Skaven Untainted, so we're just going to do that. Alright. Cooldown to life spells, casualty replenishment for those units. It tempted me. I have to admit, the Palpatine temptation was there. Frostlight, bring freedom to your neighbors. I am. Lord recruit rank. Oh, wisdom with the eagles. Yes, good. Yes, the great eagles. Provides line of sight over all magical forest regions. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we don't need that at the moment, though. All right, so we're going to let the dreaded rebellion happen. We'll build the guard platform, and then we'll go squash the rebellion next turn. So, yeah, I know. No problem. Do it, Arthas. The sword, I know. It would have just been really annoying to deal with that. Like, really obnoxious. So, yeah, we just kill this, and the next turn we go take out Fester Spike after that. The sword is good, but it's like, I don't want to deal with that. Because then I'm stuck here, dealing with Chaos Corruption for like 100 turns. At least now I have the Untainted to stop the Skaven Corruption. Yeah, it could have been potentially nice. But we might just get Sword of Cain later on, so don't worry. The Rebel Alliance will be crushed. Dude, Bellagar, can you chill out with the rating? God. Dude. It's so irritating. Alright, let's just go squash this Rebel. Dude, look how big an alpha Orion is. Just the ultimate elven Chad here. Alright, so we'll auto. Down you go. How much money are you going to give us? Maybe we just take the replenishment. Yeah, we'll take the money. It's fine.
Going.
Alright, cool. So we got the Confident Attacker. Got a bunch of level ups. Unfortunately, I can't World Roots, which is too bad. We'll just go here. So that'll give us some time. Level 9, Pravenoth Rema is here, which is great. Glade Captain. We have the increased mobility. Let's get the Dance of Loic, because that's really good for what we're going to be doing later on. Although maybe right now Arrow of Karnas is more useful based on our armies. And Arrow of Karnas is always a nice ability, so. Yeah, and you didn't level up. You did. I want them to be maybe a little bit more melee focused. I don't know. Increased mobility doesn't stack, so there's no point in doing that. They're both going to be in the army. Yeah. Again, they'll be riding with the Wild Riders to like sauce up our force. We can actually recruit a wizard now. Probably with, ooh, Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 15 and melee attack during forest battles. Okay, that's pretty sexy. Yeah, the Beastcaster, we get an eligible one, but we're going to take Ariel's Chosen, 100%. Yeah, that's really good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give us all the bread you have. Oh, did you guys just come from Rubber Duck stream? How'd that go? Who ended up winning the glorious event? I was actually watching a little bit before I started my stream. Emil, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you and your friend will get back to playing games together eventually. Quack, quack. The dreaded ducks. Dude, we have so many ducks in our community. I can think of like 5 or 6 people who have duck in their name who either play in tournaments or different things like that. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it bad for ducks to actually feed them bread? Like, I think I remember reading that somewhere. Like, it actually is really not good for them. So, I'm just going to underway before getting my caster. Okay. Move a character to here. Oh, perfect. So I can just move a character up here. Yeah, we can move this character.
The forest is whispering.
Awesome. That worked out quite well, actually. But doesn't it, like, expand in their stomach and cause problems? Look at that forest encounter. Jesus. It's like, hey, you feel like going on vacation? Chaos stirs. Lovely. Okay. You'll be given the opportunity to confederate the Bowmen of Orion. Okay. So now we have the battle, which we can teleport to, and then we get the Horn of the Wild Hunt. So we'll do that soonish. Firstly, we need to deal with the stupid Fester Spike, so they stop trolling us with their stupid corruption. Uh-huh. Oh, little rats. You're gonna pay the price. We can upgrade our tree, which is sweet. The Oak of Ages, what is that, 10 Gs to upgrade, and that gives us Confederation opportunities. Public Order faction-wide is really nice also, but we want to get our cavalry. This gives us growth, income faction-wide, 6 slots. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it to just, like, save the money and do this. Untainted, growth in all provinces. Maybe it's better just to do the Oak of Ages here. You know what? I'm just going to fight this battle, and then I'll decide afterwards, so. Yeah, looks good. Perfect. Caster is here, providing the Untainted. We can pass turn. Yeah, bread is bad for birds in general. Yeah, look at that. It's okay in small doses. It doesn't hurt them, but makes them feel full so they don't eat anything nutritious. Yeah, see, that seems problematic, Duck. Yeah. Maybe you should be encouraging your duck feeders to, you know, feed them some nutritious treats. Yeah, I think after I punish this Skaven, the dwarves might be a little bit more chill, but, you know, there's no guarantees, so. I'm more than happy to have a non-aggression pact with you, buddy. Who are you at war with? The Pirates of Sartosa? Is there anything else we can get? Trade agreement? Yeah, fine. He is a duck expert. All right. Hostile. Oh, no, my caster! Some dreaded wood elf waystalker just killed my caster, wounded her. Oh, son of a bitch. That's annoying. Okay, the wild hunt is over. The party's over. Go back home, guys. So we don't need to. Yeah, we're gonna get great stags. That's gonna be our jam. So, Foe Seeker, Endurance, Deadly Onslaught, Born to Ride. Foe Seeker for now. And we're not gonna go bow tech too heavily here. We're gonna go more melee focus in this campaign. Again, I know it's not optimal, but that's how we roll. Okay, bit of a Skaven force in here. Let's see what they look like before we attack. I know Bellagar is like, screw 8 peaks. I just want to troll here. Okay, this actually would not be an easy fight because they have I mean, would it? They have 2 chieftains. They have a bunch of plague monks. My army is actually not in perfect health at the moment. I could encamp. I don't have my caster. Yeah, my archers are a little bit damaged. So what I could do is actually, if I could get these 2 armies to attack me in open field, that would be pretty decent. So I could declare war, but the problem is if I declare war, then they could underway here and attack. But the King's Glade could probably defend either of those armies because they're both shit. No one should raise a caster to see it. Look at this. Look at this guy, man. Oh my god. Can we be friends? Is it a siege battle? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so this is not like an easy one. Ideally, we just lay an ambush here. Although they have agents. So I think we declare war. Go into ambush dance. And just try and lure the rats out. Who are they at war with right now? Let's see. With Gelt? Yeah, okay, I have the Golden Order. Can I do anything with him? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, so even if they underway, if one of them underways, then I can go for the kill, which is good. Yeah, I think that's the play. Now, who am I at war with right now? Let's go ahead and see. I love that just some random like elf faction just assassinated me. Like I'm not even at war with them. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill this, just kill this character. The dreaded clan spittle. All right. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so let's see how this goes. We're gonna save up money for the big tree, so we get the better growth. Let's see what happens. We got some kindreds, which is nice. We seem to get them pretty frequently. I thought that would be a little bit harder, honestly, but we can get the public order building now. Yeah, we should, just so we don't have to babysit this. Plus, the Oak of Ages upgrade gives us. Hopefully, the rats will move out. I'm like, it's gonna be kind of annoying if they just sit there. I might have to just leave and then. Oh, I think they just sat there. And I don't quite have Lightning Strike yet. Oh, I'm so close to Lightning Strike. I think I'm like 1 ability away. I should have just rushed it. Yeah, it looks like they're just chilling. No underways, nothing. If I world root away, they might come into yeah, like one of them's out there. Like, how could I take this? Like, they have a lot of shit. A lot of plague monks, which are not easy. A lot of shielded clan rats. I do have the character cheese. Who would win in a fight, Gollum or Baby Yoda? You know, this is very similar to what we talked about the other day. Like, I think, to be fair, I haven't watched Mandalorian yet, so I can't give you an informed answer on that. My heart wants to say Gollum, because I feel like Gollum would, like, approach Baby Yoda, like, calmly and, you know, friendly, and Baby Yoda would be like, oh, wow, what a friendly little creature, you know? Kind of looks like my uncle, and then Gollum would just, you know, go for the kill when Baby Yoda wasn't expecting it. That's what I want to say. Yeah. But it's hard to say. It's definitely tricky. This is a very tough fight. The 2 chieftains. Mel Gibson is not in the best health. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be like an ugly forested battle as well. Yeah, Plague Monks are very weak to missiles, but guys, it's not just Plague Monks, it's this, and also... So what I could probably do, actually, is just go do this Forest Encounter over here. Yeah, let's do the Forest Encounter, get the experience, come back with Lightning Strike. Yeah, okay, I think that's smart. So who's not gonna like us? Greens, oh yeah, the Greenskins aren't gonna like us? Hell yeah, let's get that. Yeah. No problem. Baby Yoda should sense danger in the Force, yeah, that's true. Okay, we take medium casualties here. Would we take less by fighting this? They got a fair amount of pig cavalry, some biggins. I think with the enemy... Oh, it's an ambush too. Okay. I think we could fight this probably. I think that would be better. I mean, auto-resolve is certainly decent. We don't lose anything, but it'd be medium casualties, so most of our army would go down pretty low, which does make us slightly vulnerable to a Skaven or backstab from the other elves. So let's go ahead and fight the battle. Yeah. When might we see some tabletop faction? Once the Rona calms down, I'll get back to recording tabletop. But right now, it's just kind of, you know. Look at the border with Bretonnia. Something's coming. Yeah, I saw some stuff ablaze over there. Yeah, I don't know. But right now, it's kind of hard. It's definitely kind of hard. So position. This is actually a really cool looking map. The open field here is a great benefit to us, especially considering, like, yeah, a lot of the units are back there. Where do we want to go? I mean, the problem with deploying up on this hill, though we do get the high ground, is that I think we just go here and kill all the cavalry and various other units. So we need to kind of stagger our formation a little bit, just in case some of the archers get compromised. All right, it's fine, fine, and fine. Mel Gibson will blob them up. These characters will do their thing. He's going to be back here basically buffing that unit because he's got all the nice buffs for them. And we're going to just run distraction with some of these other units, right? So we can go here. And the Wild Riders are going to, like, occupy the infantry corps. Yeah. All right. So let's move up a little bit, like so. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And let's go and start the battle. All right. So firstly, you guys can start shooting the trolls here. Mel Gibson can run down there. We need to just, like, kill all the bacon cav. That's it's 100% the first jam we want to do. Yeah, so let's move you guys up. Cool. You know what? Whatever. We'll kill the pump wagons. Chariots are pretty annoying for us, so. Pulling back. Ryan's getting in. Our archers should be able to do the trick here. And, oh, these are actually Orc Boar Boy Biggins. They will have a bonus first large. It's kind of scary. Kind of a little bit scary. Especially since I lost my beloved caster there. That was pretty unfortunate. All right, so the pump wagons are down. Now we can switch on to you guys. We will have to take a charge from some anti-large cavalry, which is going to hurt, but that's fine. And Mel has done the trick. So let's get them in melee. Have them go fight here. Yeah, looks fine. We didn't take that much damage. It really wasn't that bad. All right, so let's see if we can lure the bacon up here and just, like, do a little 2v1 on them. So the trolls are coming in. Let's go ahead and fight here with our characters. We'll get the glade captains in there. They got their nice buffs. Keep pulling back, and yeah, that's great. We just, like, punished most of the good stuff in their army. Yeah, we do have fireball, which is pretty awesome. As a matter of fact, let's send a message to our foes, to these spider riders, and just start shooting in here. So yeah, we need to get Orion over there to go help with the cavalry, ideally. So let's go ahead and reform ranks, get archers in position, and Arrow of Kurnus and Arrow of Kurnus. Let's go ahead and pop those on both units. Wild Riders still kind of just drifting about as Mel Gibson runs out there to help. And yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait till we're good to go here. All right, a couple archer units can help. Orion has occupied them. Let's go ahead and get the Wild Riders in there now, and get the other Wild Riders in melee too. Cool. It's going pretty well. Yeah, just shoot the Lord there. Bow Seeker on both of them. And that looks fine. So now let's switch this firepower onto you. We can drop the Arrow of Kurnus here. Actually, let's just Brave Enough Ram of them. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, Wood Elves are just really strong in campaign. It's crazy. Crazy what you can do. With, like, micro and a little bit of, you know, cheekiness, you can definitely cause some big problems. Alright, so the archer line can move up now and just get ready to punish. Just like Wood Elves in multiplayer, you kind of just want to kill all their mobility first and then, you know, live your best life. And those boar baconators are down for the count. Wild Riders can pull back defensively. Hawk Riders can chase you. Mel, we need to get you over there. And now anything that, you know, pokes its head out is just going to get absolutely blasted. Absolutely blasted. 1 and 1. How do you turn the whole army like that? So you have them in a locked group, and then you just hold right click. And then you can like put them on a little toggle. There's a couple of ways to do it, but no, that's how I do it a lot of the time. Yeah, those spider riders are quite annoying. Dude, look at Orion shooting fireballs and shit. Yeah, let's see what kind of damage it does. Alright, a little underwhelming, but it's fine. We don't have mounts on these characters yet, so they're not quite the scariest. Biggins are not shielded, so we might as well just keep doing our thing. Mel can just throw his giant spear. And spider riders are on their way back, but we can just kind of trade with them. GG! Dude, Orion casting fireballs is pretty ironic, yeah. Definitely does. Definitely not, like, you know, lore friendly, I guess you could say. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure our archers are not bunched on top of each other. Cool, so we're going to charge in. Biggins are actually very good against Orion, but with some AoE, we should be okay. So we got the first AoE, get the second one here, and we'll just basically shoot them off Orion. Yes, finish them. Orion taking a little bit more damage than I would like. I think the Lord is actually almost dead too. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. Alright, now we just do a little bit of fast forwarding. Hawk Riders can just chase them again. Those things are so annoying, goddamn. Orion just cackling an elf. It's fireball. Oh, you know what would have been a really good thumbnail? Would have been the Will Ferrell from the movie Elf. That would have been pretty funny, actually. Alright, so let's chase him down. The archers can kind of pursue. Orion can pursue. Sound the horn! We actually have the quest battle to fight today also, which is going to be cool. Yeah, get in there. Clean him up. I just want to make sure I have a good auto. Oh, shit! Oh my god, Orion just almost got KO'd by his friendly archers. Damn, that would have sucked. I would have been so bummed if that happened, guys. I would have been so bummed. Alright, you got to be careful with that, man. Holy shit. That was the most unchill thing ever. Can we get these biggins? Yes, get them. Yeah, alt works as well. Yeah, there's a couple ways of doing it. Dude. Oh my god. What a moment. Alright, that's fine. End the battle. Close figure. We definitely took far... If Orion hadn't been damaged there, our army... We lost 5 models that entire battle. Orion was literally the only thing that went bad. No, Frostlight, no. Wookie did not have any offspring. He was the last of his line. He was King Theoden. Well, I mean, technicalities, but you get the picture. So, Krusha has been crushed by the king in the forest. And Dryka possessed the archers for sure. That was some witchcraft. That was some witchcraft for sure. Dude, that's so silly. Glacy, thank you, Jankuya, for the 50s Lotus. Who would win barehanded fight? Falcon versus King of the Dead. Oh, you know, that's a really hard one, dude, because I haven't met them in person. Like, I only know their voices, really, so that's a really tough question. So I honestly have no idea. Yeah. My concern for King of the Dead would be his cardio, because I know he's a pretty big dude. And I feel like Falcon would be a really scrappy dude in real life. Like, really scrappy, you know? Just based on his voice. That's a tough one, bro. Because King definitely has a size advantage, but Falcon would have the cardio and probably the scrappiness. Yeah, that's a hard one. That's a really tough question. Damn. Let's just take the money. So now we have Lightning Strike, so we can go deal with the rats. The Orc army is still here. I don't think we can get out of this area, so we just have to trespass at the moment, which kind of sucks. Yeah, no, so we're not making friends here. Lightning Strike! So now we can deal with the stupid Skaven. Ward of Howith. Yeah, why not? Bottomless Quivers. No RORs yet. Nothing fancy. Oak of Ages is getting upgraded. The King's Glade can kind of chill out for now. Upkeep for nearby armies. It's kind of cool. I don't know who wins that. I don't know who wins that. That's a really tough one. Yeah, so we got the Lightning Strike so we can deal with like the 5 Skaven armies that are camping in their city. Well, but you know, the thing is not all else is equal, right? Like, yeah, but certainly like there's a reason why there's weight divisions in sports. Like the bigger fighters with longer reach and more weight and mass will generally win. But when it comes to like the average person, you know, like the average out of shape person, like when I was in my jiu-jitsu gym, you'd see like huge guys come in. A lot of them kind of like bodybuilder-esque, you know, pretty muscular, obviously do a lot of weightlifting, not much cardio, and they would get like, you know, generally they would struggle against individuals who are... Oh my god, what am I getting attacked by? Is it the orc army? Yeah, so cardio is really, really important. But yeah, obviously, you definitely usually put your bucks on the bigger guy. Take the money. Yes, Wookiee has ascended to demonhood. He is now a great unclean one. The great unclean pooch. Alright, so we need to get out of this region and heal. So can we get back to our base? We could. Skaven can underway also. Yeah, so let's go back here. Then Orion can start healing. Looks like we leveled up again, which is pretty sweet. Quartermaster is a great one. Upkeep for all units is just super strong. He is level 10, but we don't get his unique tree until a little bit later. Reload time reduction for Lord's Army. Speed for Elven units. Reload time reduction is good. That's really strong, but we're not going to have those forever. Who would win bare knuckle? Prime Wanderlei Silva or Prime Dan Henderson? Oh, that's tough. Okay, so by Prime Wanderlei Silva, are we including his, like, the steroid use? Oh, man. Ah, God. Bare knuckle. Okay, iPone Kyle. If wrestling is involved, I might put my money on Dan Henderson. But if it's just a bare knuckle boxing match, Wanderlei Silva in his prime would probably be pretty tough, and I might give it to him. It depends if you're including wrestling, because you know Dan Henderson is a Greco-Roman guy, so I guess we just take the upkeep production. The Rain of Spines, reload time reduction for the entire army. It's like all our missile pieces right now, but we're not going that route. That's the thing. We're switching to cavalry very soon. So let's just prepare for that. Yeah, let's just prepare for that. Race to the Frozen Heart. We can recruit some RORs if we're in a pinch now. We're going melee focus, guys. So a lot of stuff I'm doing wouldn't normally be, you know... We want Dance of Loic because they're going to be buffing different groups of cavalry. Possessed by the Trickster God gives melee defense to nearby units. Very nice. And looks good. All right, so how long do we need to heal before we go? I'll probably recruit an ROR or two just to make it a little bit more fluid, and now we're going to save up to upgrade our main tree. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe the dwarves are still raiding us. I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe it. Evan says, I'm probably 5 to 10 pounds over my healthy weight. That's pretty good, for sure. A lot of people gained exponentially more weight in Rona, myself included. I became quite a chungus, but I'm starting to lose it now, which is good. But man, I was getting heavy, dude. Dude, Dan Henderson is one of my favorite fighters. He's so cool. That fight he had versus Michael Bisping, where he just like clocked him. I'm a huge Bisping fan too. I really like his fights. Yeah, fun stuff. All right, so I mean that's probably enough to deal with the rats. They're probably going to stay in their rat's nest. Bottomless quiver, no problem.
Yes.
How far can we underway? We can underway away from them. So let's go ahead and recruit the Dryads, just so we have something to like... We could do Dryads and Winterheart. That puts us in a bit of an economic hurt, but we can simply disband them after we deal with the threat. So let's just do this for now. Or is my Spellsinger back yet? When does she come back? How many turns? Does it say? I thought you were able to see that. Is it because of this? Yeah, okay. Well, let's do our tech tree first. Weapon strength for Elf Cavalry? Sure, let's do it. Alright. The season's beginning. Ziggy, thank you for the fiber. Remember to practice elf care every day. Army, we're going with a Mel Gibson sack, so like Wild Rider. We're gonna replace like all these archers with cavalry eventually, because you know it's kind of boring to just watch Archer and Magic spam nonstop. So I will be using Magic, of course, but I wanna do something different. I thought you were able to see how long it is till she comes back. That's a shame. It's a shame. Doesn't it say the number of turns or something? It's very weird. Well, whatever. I don't want to wait around. I'm impatient here, so this will put us in the negative, but it's not a big deal. We'll lightning strike these filthy rats into the Shadow Realm here, and we'll call it a day. Yes, good. Trika, CA decided to not let you know how long a hero is wounded for. Yeah, it's kind of a weird change, honestly. Yeah. It's a weird change. All right, so Orion got Pathfinder trait, which gives us some subterranean goodness. We have our quest battle to fight too, so hopefully we'll have a kind of smooth couple turns here. How many armies are going to fight me here? I could just retreat. If this pulls in the garrison, I'm pulling back. Yeah, so we're just gonna retreat here. I could probably potentially win that with a really, really like stressful fight. But if it's just those two armies attacking me in open field, it's a much easier contest. Oh, I'm actually taking attrition right now. Oof. Well, thankfully it hasn't kicked in yet. All right. Yeah, Orion's a little bit beat up, but this should be fine. So, fight battle, no problem. Here we go. Polish ambassador Jankuya for the Zlotus for the 10. That was initially 99 Zlotus, but the dwarves took most of it. Yeah, I know. They've been raiding my shit. Try and recruit, yeah. You can check the wounded duration in recruit. Oh, okay. Good to know. Hey, Powers, thanks for the offer, man. Yeah, we still have our other dog, Lola. So we're probably not going to get another creature for a long time until we, like, have a house and can, you know, give them a big backyard and the whole jams. So, yeah. So let's punish some Skaven characters, man. This is going to be fun. Got our archers here. Boom and boom. We're basically just going to do the same thing. But we got to be more cautious because Orion is slightly more damaged. But thankfully we have a couple infantry that can, you know, fight here. And we'll just disband them after the fighting, so. This is great. The rats will be run down. Looks fine. Cool. So the Rados are here. Let's go ahead and get them ready to go. Let's get our missiles up. And the Wild Riders can do their thing. Hopefully we could just punish like all the Plague Monks and those different units. What are these? Gutter Runners? Skaven Slave Slingers? Okay. Yeah, it's a shame Orion is so... What inspired the stream? You know, I don't know. I wanted to start a new campaign, and Wood Elves were one that I've been wanting to play again, because I haven't played them in a while, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It's good times. So let's go ahead and just do some Arrows of Kurnus. And then we can do another Arrow of Kurnus here on the poor little rats. And we're going to be a little bit more cautious this time with Mel, because he's kind of low, so we don't want to lose Orion. That'd be really stupid. And let's go ahead and do the Hounds back there. He can throw a spear a little bit. We'll go run some interference here, and now we're going to pull back. So yeah, good damage on the armies overall. Looks like the rats were summoned. Do we have Wild Riders to actually punish these things? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, that's actually a pretty annoying one right there. And Hawk's Talon, let's just go ahead and drop it on their advancing path. Start shooting in. And the Wild Riders, again, are just going to like be like, hey, you want to hang out? You interested? What we're offering here? Orion's Spear will be good, though, for sure. We can do some work with that. What are these? These are just clan rats? All right. So we have to be pretty on top of that. We don't want to lose out and just get owned. All right, so let's start sniping the chieftain. Snipe the Plague Monks here. And it looks like they should be disappearing here in a second. So I don't want to waste ammo on those units. That's pretty shit. So let's put these guys in 6. All right, great. So the chieftains are taking some damage now. The Wild Riders are just going to take them for a little run around here on the edge of the map. How are we doing? Are we sniping the characters? Looks like we are, but let's go ahead and do this and then fireball that. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an annoying fight. I got to be smart with my archers. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take off Fire at Will and degroup them so I can get a little bit more efficient fire here. And yeah, just snipe the characters. How are we doing here? All right, so let's go over there. Arrow of Kurnus. Just use it on Clan Rat Spears, which are actually a rather annoying unit here. Oh shit, my missiles, oh my god, missiles got degrouped, shit, that's not good. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, well, you might have to move the Dryads and Eternal Guards up now. Damn, I did not want to do that. All right, that's too bad. That was really sloppy. Stupid shit. I accidentally degrouped him. All right, so we've almost taken out this character. The Dryads will pile in and fight, so too will the Eternal Guard. You've almost got him down, and we do have Pravenoth Rema, so we could do that if we want to. Wild Riders can just kind of drift back in here, and now our archers are actually doing their job. So Plague Monks, play Pravenoth Rema these guys so they don't advance into our shit. Can hopefully get in there and do our business. All right, so yeah, we're going to lose the Winterheart Guard and stuff, but it's whatever. Like, who cares about that? Go Wild Riders. Go Wild Riders. Power Rangers. All right. Hawk's Talon right there. These characters can go in and fight as well. They can actually go after that Skaven character, and you can go after the Skaven character as well. Here we can shoot some Clan Rats. The Winterheart Guard can form ranks, and we'll pull the cavalry back, and anything that gets through our battle lines will then, you know, nail with all the goodness. So we need my Elvish characters to win those SEM duels, though, those single entity duels. Winterheart Guard are just going to be, you know, doing their thing. All right, so let's reform Archer ranks here. Mel's coming back in. He's got a couple bombardments. We need to just really take out these Skaven characters. Because, you know, without the characters, this Skaven army is pretty much dog shit, so. We got some Plague Monks coming back, too. Alright, Wild Riders, let's kind of position you on the wings. You guys can come in and just sit back here. And how are we doing in the character fight? Looks like it's going pretty good. The Race of the Frozen Heart have done their business. Orion can throw some spears here. And now the archers can start shooting the Plague Monks. Some of them can shoot here. And how is it looking? Alright, so we have the Hounds of Gibson. Let's go ahead and prop it right here. Get the archer back. So let's just get all of our characters in group 2 right now and just have them move together. Orion's going to want to pull back as well. Those are just cheap skirmishers, so let's chase down those units. Plague Monks get absolutely wrecked there, which is nice. Do we have Pravenoth Ramoth cooldown? Not quite. Okay, well, pretty soon. Hopefully we don't friendly fire ourselves this time. We do not. The ROR infantry doing exactly what we brought them for. Just getting wrecked for the elite troops here. I'm so nervous about that damage we did to ourselves last time. All right, so let's just polish up the troops that are actually pressing. Oh my god, there's like some crazy vehicle out there. Cavalry hammering into the side. It's like using the cavalry. I'm already seeing how difficult this campaign's going to be once we switch over to that, right? Like almost like this bow army, this tier 1 bow army would just be better. You know? Okay. So we're back. We have some arrows of Kurnus. Let's go ahead and drop it. Plague Monks need to be focused down. And you guys need to focus down the other Plague Monks if we can. How many do we have here? Yeah, looks good. All right. Take those characters out. Cavalry are back. We can hammer into the clan rats here. You two, let's move you in to fight here with Orion, see what we can do. And drop the Hawk's Talon in the middle of that big, big, ugly mass. Yeah, good Hawk Riders. Keep them from coming back. The Dryads, go chase that down. And the Wild Riders can kind of pull back here. And we probably want to get a couple of you to finish off that Chieftain so he doesn't get any nice hits on us. Alright, so retreating backwards right now. Let's get the archers to kind of pull back. The Skaven army is mostly in shambles. And we do actually have Pravenoth Ramer right now. Nice. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do some Wood Elf multiplayer action. Alright, so that should kill him pretty quick. Oh, Orion's actually out of ammo. Okay, well, Orion can still contribute to the ranged cause. Yeah, we're going cavalry later in this campaign, yeah. Because, you know, ranged is a little bit too easy, so we're gonna do the other stuff and see if we can do it. It'll be much harder, but we will have other armies with ranged elements, but Orion's army is gonna be melee focused. That's the whole jam. Alright, so let's kill the characters. We can. Looks good. Just gotta kill all the chieftains and, like, you know, feasible units here. Let's move you up. Move you up. Orion, pull back so we don't friendly fire kill you. And now we just fast forward. So we do need to clean up here. We do need to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, we will use some tree men, like perhaps in Durthu's army, or I might put a couple in Orion's army just so I can siege. Because sieging with cavalry is just absolute misery. Like, I don't want to just suffer that much. Alright, let's get the Plague Monks. Cool, so they're almost broken. We rode them down. Yeah, that was a scrappy one. That was a scrappy one indeed. Yeah, Weight Watcher stacks are pretty gross too, but honestly, tier 1 Elvish Archers, just like you were saying in chat, are very, very good. Ryan G, thank you for the $2. I have a new Turinism. Shem's burning gains. Getting them gains. Yeah, if it was a more commonly used spell, for sure. Yeah, we took almost no damage in that fight. Very, very little damage. We probably only lost like 100 troops or something. Or I guess we lost the melee troops, so. Yeah. You've been paying attention to Julius Maddox's road to 800 light pound bench? Jesus. Hey, Mercy, how's it going? Hope all is well over on your channel, my friend. Yeah, so we're just doing a melee-focused Mel Gibson army here. As the little rats get karate chopped. Have I tried SFO? No, I'm not too interested in mods. Because I don't play campaign often, so it's like still a fresh experience for me. Whereas for a lot of you guys, you probably, you know, have burned out and played through a lot of these campaigns, but yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, powers, I will keep you in mind, for sure. I do like bulldogs. My uncle had an English bulldog that I really liked for a long time. His name was Roxy. All right, so let's go ahead and just take the dough, and the rats will buckle, and then we can go get rid of stupid Fester Spike. And all will be good. Looks like we got some nice level ups, too. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in attrition right now. So I think my army's going to be a little bit more beat up from that, but because when we fell back, we got caught in attrition. Hey, look at that! Spellsinger arrives just as I need it. So let's go to Fester Spike, take this out. We're probably gonna have to fight this. Our army's kind of damaged, though. I should have leveled up the characters too. Yeah, the only thing we lose is the wraiths, which we were gonna disband anyway, so. Perfection. All right, let's go ahead and occupy it. So we can have a little outpost up here. Oh, so nice. And we can just take the faction-wide growth. Mel is pretty well leveled. Let's go ahead and just keep getting Quartermaster, because the cavalry that we're gonna be getting are not gonna be cheap. Looks good, yeah. All right, let's get the reload time. We want the mobility increase is probably a little bit more effective right now, and then get 2 levels there. So these ladies are coming along. They're all going to stay in the same army for now, so let's go ahead and get the melee focus, because they're going to be riding with cavalry. And their bows will still be formidable. It's not going to be like terrible. All right, so let's tier up here. Do we want to get the gatehouse? We do not. They will come for me this turn. And I think we had some force encounters. We have one up. Yeah, we actually have 2 up here, it looks like, and our quest battle, the Horn of the Wild Hunt. So we'll go do that. Are you looking to move? Yeah, so we're moving somewhere in California, most likely. We're going to go to the town where I grew up. I grew up in a town called Ojai, California, which is like a small kind of mountain village of sorts. But yeah, you're good, grinding away. It is a grind for sure, Mercy, especially in the time that it was much easier to grow channels back, like when the game was like had just first launched, right? But it's certainly more of a challenge right now, so I'm sure you're doing a great job. Yeah, it's like growing your channels when a game first comes out is just so much easier. It's such a grind to start after that. But yeah, we're gonna move up to like Ventura County somewhere, which is like a beach community, because even though it's expensive, it's like it's got clean air, it's got a beautiful beach and hiking trails and like outdoor stuff, and yeah, that's that. So maybe I can see if the dreaded Dowie will finally be my friends. He's friendly with me, but he's been raiding me since like turn 1. He literally just like moved down there and has just been raiding me. I don't know what's going on there. No, Ojai. It's spelled O-J-A-I. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I did BJJ. Only for a little bit less than a year. Yeah. But off and on. I had to kind of stop because my wrist problems got worse, but I love it. I love BJJ. If I were to do any like sport or hobby now that was like, you know, sport based, I would do that. That would be my choice, but I need my hands to heal a little bit more. Dude, yeah, Lady Turn and I probably won't buy in California. It's just too expensive. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will. We're not sure. A medium? What? Medium casualties? Oh, okay. I just lose the garrison. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, what is this? The Skaven have brought me free experience. The last move was a disaster for sure, but this one should be fun. Because I have a friend who lives in Ventura, and he's leaving, so he's just going to give us his place, basically. Most likely. So it'll be a really easy transition this time. Dude, Bellagar has been treating me badly. He's like, he says he's my friend, but then he abuses me. It's totally bad. All right, so Orion, the Quartermaster cometh. Isaurian's command. Hunter's Javelin ammunition gets anti-large and missile strength. You know, okay, what's really good here? Construction costs in military in all provinces. I mean, that one's pretty good for sure. Especially as we tech up here a little bit. That will make it much cheaper to build our higher tier buildings. Ambush chance is cute, but not like none of his stuff is really that crazy here. But let's go ahead and just get the hunting one there to get the reduction cost, and then we can just get back to business as usual. All right, cool. So leveling up our characters, we get the Great Stags at level 10. So we're pretty close to the mount we actually want. Yeah, the forest battle thing is cute, but like a lot of the battles we fight are not going to be in the forest. So we're just going to get percentage-based weapon scaling. Yeah, Robert, no, it's brutal. Like buying in California is just awful. I mean, it's crazy. Rent has gone up too. Like I feel like that it's more like everywhere rent has gone up, but. Okay, the King's Glade, it's going to be 9 turns before we can get our good cavalry. So we have some time before that happens. So let's go back. Underway. Join the army. So now we have a caster finally. And what else do I want to... Is there any other like cool heroes I can get? Let's see. Could get another spell sync, a knowledgeable one. That actually isn't bad at all. Is there any other really strong traits? I mean, I could buy and trade and like cycle to try and get knowledgeable. So a Beastcaster, I mean, Flock of Doom is okay. Manticore Summon gives me some buffering. It does come in at level 3. Kind of like handful of turns here. So I'm going to have to fight a quest battle. I don't actually know what Orion's first quest battle is like. What is it, a Beastman army? Okay, so not much mobility, so I should be able to just cheese them with the archers and stuff. Action Hank! Would you say are your couple of top tier multiplayer factions and why? Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. The meta has changed quite a bit right now too. Okay, I'm just like doing it in my head. I think greenskins are still top tier. I think a lot of people stop playing them, but I still feel like they're very, very strong. Beastmen, if you abuse their bugs, are top tier, but if you don't, they're just kind of like, they're still a high tier faction, but not like top tier. Yeah, what are some like very, very meta picks? Yeah, like none of the undead are like super top tier. Bretonnia, I think, is pretty damn good with the Enchantress abuse. With like right now, it's really hard to give you like a solid opinion, Hank, because there's so many problems. Yeah, yeah, it's a great eagle summon. Yeah, we're gonna go for the caster because it's knowledgeable, so it will help my other caster. That's basically the jam we're doing here. All right, cool. And that'll help us clear out like Beastmen trash units and like all that kind of stuff. So yeah, Mel will be sitting pretty. Cool, so let's pass turn. I don't know, we're staying in California for the next like probably 2 to 5 years, like 2 to 4 years, and then we'll move somewhere after that. So if for some reason I find some success and can buy here, you know, just because there's a lot of issues with California, you know, I know there's a lot, especially in Los Angeles, but we're not going to live here. But you know, I grew up here. I have a lot of like loyalty to my soil, as they say. So I don't want to give up on it if I don't have to. But we will explore other options. Like we've been looking at like Massachusetts and Colorado and Oregon, and you know, even looking at some places in Texas. So yeah, we've been looking all over the place. Yeah. 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 Who knows? Okay, Orion is almost healed, but we have a little bit of time before we're actually replenished. We have our character squad now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting all the goodness now. Look at this. Wow. All right. Awesome. We have a couple quests. Win 3 battles against the Greenskins, and we get the opportunity to confederate here, or win 3 battles against Bretonnia. We get the opportunity to get Torgabon, which is these guys. So Bretonnia is certainly... Oh, and Greenskins are out here. Awesome. Awesome. So we have like everything we could possibly want. And we need to go to Quinnell's anyways. Okay, this is actually super ideal. So we just move out here, and where in Poland is Lady Turin from? Yeah, she doesn't like live in Warsaw. She lives in like the forests, like east of, I think it's like east of Warsaw. So it's like an hour and a half out of the city, like in the forest. Yeah. Ever considered moving to Europe? Yeah, Lady Turin and I have talked about living in Poland for a period of time. Like spending a year or two there and just like, you know, living it up. So yeah, who knows? We're open to a lot of options. We're pretty flexible. So all right, so that's trespassing. We don't need to do that. It's going to take 2 turns regardless. I think Carcassonne and I are kind of pals, although earlier we kind of trolled them a little bit. Yeah. Why am I am number 1 in the Book of Grudges. Look at this shit. Is it improving? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm literally fighting all of his mortal enemies, so it's some wild shit, man. Okay, let's just go out here. And yeah, we'll just go clear out the greenskins, then we'll do the encounter up here. Then we can potentially get Paravon as well. We got a lot of options. Is Lady Turin a wood elf? Yeah, basically. She basically is a wood elf, yeah. Move to Atlantis. So I just need to go through a Stargate. Dude, I would love to be part of the Stargate SG-1 universe. Oh yeah. Sometimes you think about buying a shack in the woods. The problem with like a shack in the woods for me, as much as I might like the isolation because I'm a hermit, like it would have bad internet, so I wouldn't be able to work. Fresh as basil. Eastern Europeans love Colorado because the climate is similar to Eastern Europe. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna once like Rona comes down a little bit, we're gonna travel all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the Dreaded Haggard podcast. Yes, I will. I've been very lazy with that, but I've been in and out of the country lately, so it's been tricky.
Calls.
All right, so who are these guys? How many bases do they have? 2? Okay, so it looks like they have those 2 bases there. So
You have orders?
well, let's move up there first and see what the army looks like that they might have. Looks like they're sieging Paravon.
Master of the wild.
All right, let's give them the dirty. It's auto resolve. I hate that lag, the autosave lag. It almost makes you click on the wrong one sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. Occupy that.
God King of the Deepwood.
Very cool. Oh, the ogres are nearby. You guys see the ogre mercenaries? Income generated. So adjacent provinces, it would just be here. It wouldn't be hitting my main region. So we'll probably just go for the faction-wide growth right here. Yeah.
Protector.
Mel is 13. Hunter and gatherer. That'll give us the much cheaper production. The only annoying part about having like so many characters in your army is like just this element of it. Like the ROR Azrai spears, which is cool. And the casters. This one, unfortunately.
Ogres, my lord.
Ah, the ogres.
Brutish nomads are
I could get some like pistol ogres. Actually, no, we could get Mournfang cavalry. That'd be kind of fun, actually. But my economy is pretty shit right now. I have too many characters, so we're paying the price. So we'll probably just chill out here. That's 1 battle against the orcs. If I win 3, then I get the Confederation with Val's Anvil here, which is nice. We need to just like secure this for us. So,
Lord of the forest.
all right, let's pass. Bellagar is just trying to get your attention, says Hussar. Like when kids push their crush, he's just shy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, for sure. Starlink is cool. Yeah, the Elon Musk internet. I've looked into it for sure. It kind of more the question is, will it be like have good upload speed? Because download doesn't matter that much for what I do. It's more the upload speed. Because like I couldn't stream and things like that otherwise. Zablasky, how's it going?
You have been
Yes.
granted access to my halls.
Non-aggression pacts? I mean, sure, why not? It's fine. Do you want to trade too? I mean, eventually we're just going to confederate them. Might as well just like, yeah, be homies. Yeah, we're having fun here though.
Wild hunt.
Yeah, the hero hammer is expensive. Okay, so elven egos. Yeah, we don't really care about the high elves, so we're gonna spurn them here. So back to our archer. Let's get all the combat tricks. The Chungus kingdoms are awaiting. Paravon has actually been raided. So now we could go over here to Massive Orcal and take that, which is a nice little refuge, actually. We could also go here. Just do the Horn of the Wild Hunt right now. As a matter of fact, maybe we just do the Horn of the Wild Hunt. How much is it to just teleport? Because I don't necessarily want to be leaving this spot. I know there's another orc army probably going to make its way down here, so I'd like to maybe teleport here. Have one of the following Sisters of Thorn in the army. I have to get a Sister of Thorn to complete his quest. Oh, that sucks. So teleporting is how much? Because if I go over there, then the problem is if an orc Wa comes here.
You have orders?
Okay. The Horn of the Wild Hunts. It's only 500 Gs to teleport. Okay. So I'm going to do that because my positioning here is a little bit better, and then I could head to Massive Orcal. So what does the Horn do? Underway, leadership. Man, that item kind of blows, except I guess the activated ability will be good for us later. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's see what this battle looks like. I don't even remember this one. Can we auto-resolve this? Is this really the whole army? This can't be the whole army. Yeah, we'll see. When is the next tournament? On Thursday. On Thursday, yes. On Thursday, we're having a really fun 2v2 style tournament, which is going to be single. There's alliances, so you have to play within the spectrum of your alliance. We have Order Tide, we have Chaos, we have the Great Plan. Like, there's a bunch of sub-factions that you and your partner have to choose from, and you have to submit your lists before the tournament. So it's more about, like, scheming an all-comers list with your teammate, which is really fun. So that'll be Thursday. It's going to have a pretty respectable prize pool, but anyways, here's Mel.
These beasts call themselves hunters.
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Do they not know they face Orion, master of the wild hunt?
Hell yeah. This is
Their
good.
auras cannot protect them now, for I am
Rage and
charged
destruction flow through me.
with the
Alright,
spirit
well.
of Kurnos, Rage and destruction flow through me.
All right, that was the climax of the speech. That's not the full speech, but
Fall upon them as the howling winds.
attack and defeat the enemy army.
Upon the winter.
So this must be like a Warhammer 1 quest battle.
Show them that nothing can stand before the fury of the storm.
Pretty badass. He just kept giving his speech even when I was like, you know, even when I was done there. We could send the spell weavers into combat, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, 4. They can chill back here and use some spells, and he could just be in the first group, and then 5. Kill the Bray Shaman. His influence over the herd cannot be overstated. Okay. Sounds good to me. Ah, the Spirit Essence of Chaos. Have you tried Return of Reckoning? No, I haven't tried that, no. Okay, so these Hound units? No, those are just Gore Herds. Okay, that's fine. Fly you up. Keep going. Should be in range of the archers soon. We have Prey of Anathrema. What, does the Bray Shaman just sit back there? Alright, so let's get the archers to start just wasting things. Move you guys over there. Orion just needs to, like, Orion needs to just herd the herd. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's do Hawk's Talon. Prey of Anathrema here. Wild Riders hammer into them. Oh, the evil Bray Shaman is damaging your troops. Okay, I get it. That's cool. So pull back. Do their thing. I think Orion just goes balls deep and just goes hunting. Very cool. So these guys are retreating here. Got some Flock of Dooms. And just kind of keep cleaning up shop. The Bird Riders. Oh, left my Wild Riders in combat too long. It's very sloppy. Alright, so let's do this. Shoot at all the units. Orion is going to start throwing some spears at you if we can, and see if we can just like pick that character off. Casters need to watch out. Shoot him, bring him down. Buff all the things. Alright, you guys are retreating. How's Orion doing? Are the spawn not going to protect that guy? Let's bring our other characters up just to help out a little bit. Is it really like that important that I kill the Bray Shaman? Okay, it seems like the spawn are kind of reacting. Okay, we'll just like be really cautious here. Alright, so let's move up the entire army now. I don't have Earthblood yet, which kind of sucks. Orion's got Fireball waiting. He's just going to keep hunting here. My poor Wild Riders got crumped. I wasn't paying attention. So I guess I'm like taking a Mortis Engine effect in my army. I'm not sure. It's kind of a weird thing. Go, Orion! Yes. What's awesome about Wood Elves is they can like advance and shoot, so you can get some pretty gangster plays going. Looks like they finished off those units. And the Horn of the Wild Hunt shall be ours. Like, see, if we had a full cavalry army, we probably would have run them over pretty quick. Orion with the dreaded Drawkite. Yeah. Wood Elves were definitely a big culprit for Drawkiting in Game 1. Before, you know. And the latter was the final frontier. Alright. Orion is being hunted by the dreaded Chaos Spawn. Yeah. So what am I taking? Yeah, see the Corruption to the Shadow gave. That's pretty some nasty shit, actually. I was wondering why my army was taking so much damage. This is kind of a shit spot to fight, to be completely honest. It seems it does some good damage against, like, everything. Yeah. Okay, let's just fast forward. Yeah, look, my Wild Riders are dying, actually. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying. Where I, like, accidentally lured them, like, ended up being a bit of a problem. Alright, so archers, let's get them down here. Let's go here. Orion, start throwing your spear. I almost want to just withdraw you from the battlefield so we don't lose that unit outright. The Beastmen have brought a Cygor to the battlefield, huh? Oh man, okay. The Spawn are getting Shrek'd. These two Glade Captains are here. Flock of Doom doesn't do much, but we can actually give Orion some armor, which actually isn't a terrible thing. Attack and defeat the enemy army. Pull back, pull back. Flock of Doom. Alright, can we kill that Bray Shaman now?
I will crush them.
Bray Shaman needs to die. Increasing the damage he's able to inflict. It's kind of a tricky battle, actually. You know, like if you weren't ready for it, could be quite problematic. Come on, Orion. You need to just like put that guy down. Give him the dirty. Come on.
Thanos is in me.
It's hard to get to him quickly because he's got the two homies there. With the Bray Shaman's death, perfect. All right, let's not friendly fire Orion. All right, seems fine. Now we just need to kill the Cygor. I withdrew my cavalry just so they wouldn't get wrecked. I was like looking at my characters. I was like, that Mortis engine actually does good damage against your SE single entities too, though. Normally they don't, right? So, the Way Watchers, of course, you're out of ammo. Classic. Yeah, all right, finish the beast off. Yes. Yeah, they're getting blood soaked from the buff. Cool. That was a scrap. The Shaman's damage was way more brutal a year ago. Yeah. Bring him down, bring him down. Some mean shit. I mean, I'm pretty damaged. So, but at least I teleported, because then now I can just fall back to my little garrison and heal. Because if I had gone there, the orcs could have attacked me or something, so. Attila, yeah, if you just go into Discord and just like go to general chat, say you're looking for partners. Yeah, should be able to find one. But yeah, I could make a separate thing for that, yeah. I could. Perhaps I'll do that later today. Alright, so do you want to take the casualty replan? It's not terrible, actually. How much money is it? 800? Yeah, I'll take the casualty replan. So I can get back to business a little bit quicker. Alright, so we got the Horn of the Wild Hunt. Orion's leveled, and yeah, see, this is the thing. If I had gone up there, the orcs might have found a way to get to me. But now I can go here. They'll most certainly attack. But I'm pretty healthy. I mean, my characters are damaged, but it's not that bad. Forest spotting plus 5,000. Seems a little excessive. I could even go into ambush here. Oh, like an ambush outside the garrison? What does the garrison look like? Yeah, but garrison's kind of damaged, so an ambush might just wreck them.
I live to serve
or I could just pull back and sit behind the city. Yeah, Glacy, I'm going to do one soon. Okay, so we get the Horn of the Wild Hunt, which is cool. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet Earth Blood. Oh, God, that's so good. We need scouting. We need someone with scouting. All right, Orion is here. I guess we just get the Quartermaster. The Never-Ending Hunt is kind of cute. Orion can get Praven Outhrema as well, which is quite nice. The upkeep production is going to really help our army in the late game, though. We're just going to keep doing that. Once we get those more expensive units, you know. So if I stay in the city, I mean, look, this is a pretty winnable battle. Most of those units are just shit.
Lord of the Forest.
They should be able to reach me, though. And this will trigger the Confederation event. I could go to the Ogre Maw tribes and get some of them. Let's see how far off we are. So the Oak of Ages is tier 2 now. We have 69 there. That's what she said. We pull back here. No, they actually have a character sitting on top of us. So I think just defending the city is probably fine, honestly. Yeah, we'll just stay here. Alright, cool. And past turn, I guess. I think we're chilling. Itemization. Orion, the Horn of the Wild Hunt, shall be here soon. He has the dragon helm. Hunting Hound. It's gonna be pretty weird, yeah, having a Wild Rider based army. Especially with like how cavalry is right now, like versus infantry, it's gonna be especially difficult. I could ambush them, but I just want to stay here and get the replenishment in case they don't attack me. I wanna heal. So, and staying in the garrison will give me pretty good heal. So, good Alberic. They probably just went back to Massive Orcall, I would imagine. Yeah, I could use the garrison as bait, but this is fine. Oh wow, holy shit, that got real. Yeah, I mean, this army's kind of scary, but it's fine. We're damaged, but thankfully we have Earthblood now. So, all right, let's. So yeah, staying in the city was a mistake. I should have stayed out of it. Fight battle. Yeah. We have the garrison to distract them, and we still have all of our bows and stuff. So, and I think I can Earthblood these characters now. So we'll just do that. Cavalry, we're able to heal a little bit. It is a wild army for sure. This is problematic though. This is definitely stressful. But I think our missiles can do it. A lot of nasty skulkers, a lot of like cheap shitty units. Let's get in there. Let's have some fun. Are any of them reinforcing from bad angles? No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately, so most of them are coming in. Hey, we're on Angui. Yes. Alright, so let's get our dudes. We're gonna more efficiently set up our formation this time. Just do a little something something. The garrison troops, we can definitely run some distractions with them. Okay, so they can just be over here. Oh, look at that. We get full health. Oh, okay. This is going to be pretty decent. We get the frickin' full health Treekin. That changes a lot. That actually helps us quite a bit. Okay, so they're here. 2 and then 3. So we're just going to start off by getting some Earthbloods on them. And then these guys can just kind of chill safely in the shadows. And double Hawk Riders. Ooh, double Hawk Riders. Yeah. Yeah, so we have a pretty formidable force. Okay, this isn't going to be that bad, actually. Cavalry will be back here. Excellent. Excellent. An abundance of prison shanks, yes indeed. Alright, so let's get the Hawk Riders up. Just go start poking and harassing. They should be advancing out momentarily. And you guys, let's go ahead and see how we want to do this. Where do we want to position? Probably like so. Let's get you back. Let's drop an Earthblood on him. And I believe that should heal him. Yeah, cool. So that'll heal him up. So yeah, we'll just do a little bit of harass. The Hawk Riders can just poke. And our character squad can move up. The trees are going to be an excellent roadblock. Nothing in this like orc force is that good against them. So deep put scouts, go. Waste them. Orion, start throwing your spear against these orc arrow boys. Our missile squad can just start shooting. Doesn't really matter. And the life caster, we want to move you up. Yeah, so far so good. You know, we found a couple nasty skulkers. The good thing about the enemy army is they're going to be using Reaganomics and trickling in. So, alright, so let's move you guys up. We need to get, like, the bows on the pigs. Yeah, we got some nasty skulkers there as well. And skulkers and skulkers. Waste the pigs. Raven off 3 of them. And let's do it to it. Alright, excellent. So they're just getting absolutely no-scoped there. Hopefully they'll actually get finished. We'll find out. We'll do a Hawk's Talon, because that should hit the skulkers that are coming in too. Give it to me, precious. Give it to me. Oh, I don't know why the archers are moving like that. They should just stay right where they are. Alright, so let's get the Treekin and the character squad in there. Nice little smoke bomb. Alright, so let's reform ranks. Start shooting at the orc boys here. I guess the archers are a little bit of a problem, but not too bad. Yeah, looks good. Alright, so let's get the Haggard Dryads to just move in from the side. And Mel can go ahead and use the Hounds of Gibson right here. And just kind of keep blasting into these units. Yeah, look at the damage. That's pretty nice, huh? The Earthblood's really paying some big dues here. Alright, keep moving in from the side. Looks like they got some man-eaters with great weapons. Well, they certainly need to die. Alright, trees and trees and trees. We have some nice melee buffs. We should be able to just get terror routes on them here. And once again, we'll just drop another heal. So we need to kill those man-eaters. Yep, kill the man-eaters, please. Shoot the man-eaters, because they can actually hurt us. Let's get in there. Hawk Riders fly overhead. Cause some bugs and issues with the AI. Orion unfortunately doesn't have healing yet. That's when he becomes like just a raid boss. It's when you get the like, you know, I mean, I have healing via my caster, but not quite what we're looking for, if you know what I'm saying. All right, so let's fix this. Man-eaters are holding pretty firm, actually. Orion taking a little bit more damage than I would like. How are the archers doing? Seems like they're kind of obstructed, to be honest. So let's get Orion back. He's kind of getting worked on in there. I need to just get back and give him some dedicated healing. All right, pulling you in. The man-eaters should be about dead by now. And Orion should be able to get away. All right, let's drop a Hawk's Talon right there on this Treekin. And a couple archers. Take out those bacon cav if we can. The Dryads and loose units we sent in are certainly running a pretty effective little distraction. And it looks like the man-eaters are indeed broken now. All right, so another heal on Orion. Should do the trick. Healed some archers too, look at that. All right, so hopefully you can throw a spear here and cause some problems. All right, so let's reposition our archers now. Just because they've kind of pressed up on us. We do have Flocks of Doom and things like that, but the Treekin will hold the line, and they're a garrison, so we don't really care what happens there. Okay, let's, that is the Orc Lord, so we could just go into guard mode and just rip some shots on him real quick. There we go. Alright, pulling back. Pulling back, pulling back. Casters need to be in 5, and they can just kind of be chilling here as well. And those Bacon Cav get broken? They did. Alright, so let's keep just Hawk Ridering them. Pretty minimal damage. We've taken some, but it's not too bad. Hounds of Gibson again. We'll get you guys to just start using your bows, ripping shots. We can snipe the Orc leadership there. And now I'm just going to let the AI shoot whatever it wants. They can treat themselves. Hawk Riders can methodically just actually goon things too in the back here. Yeah, having the Treekin come in at full health is really, really nice. That was a huge boon for us. And let's drop into their heal on our characters. Excellent. Hawk Riders will be able to take them out for sure. I get a moment to sip on some water here. So we got Pravenoth Rama, so if anything slips through, manages to find the hole in our armor here, we can Pravenoth Rama them. Alright, so let's go for you, and let's go Pravenoth Rama here, and then get our characters to snipe. Let's see how quickly we can kill this character. That's pretty nice. I feel like I'm watching Zyphos play multiplayer. Alright, let's switch here. Shoot at these guys, and start dropping some bows. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Great cavalry campaign. The problem is I can't recruit cavalry yet. So, of course, it's not going to be a cav campaign yet, but it will be eventually. Will be eventually. Alright, pump wagons, they definitely need to go. So Orion needs to just go get his big fat spear and give him the business. Let's pull back, get away. The Orc characters are going to cause some problems for us. They're definitely pretty strong in melee. Ooh, you better run, buddy. Alright, shoot. Pull you back. Orion, how about you throw a giant spear right there? And just finish off all the characters. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Man, still a lot more coming in. Thankfully, we have a pretty healthy amount of ammunition. We have rock lobbers. Let's go kill those. Orion has the extra ammo here. The treemen kind of getting beaten up a little bit. Alright, let's drop some arrows of Kernus, bow seekers. And, yeah, not quite getting them. Foot characters are much harder to snipe. So maybe we just move in with our characters, have our characters finish them. Wild Riders, we don't need to use them at this point. Let's keep healing our characters up. Excellent, Anakin, excellent. Did the pump wagons die? Yeah, they did. Okay, I didn't even see them die, so I just wanted to be sure. Alright, so let's reform ranks. Form ranks. Orion. He's got Hounds of Gibson. We can pop them right there. Start blasting those biggins. Man, Wood Elves are just so strong in campaign. It's crazy. At least our early game armies are. Yeah, so we only need one Hawk Rider to chase there, so we're just going to pull these ones back. My Hounds were a little bit off that time. Looks like they're getting close to army losses, yeah. Okay, so we can just advance on them. Pull the Hawk Riders in. We need to chase, because we're going to have to fight them again. So just keep pushing, keep hunting. Wild Riders can potentially catch some of these guys. Boom and boom. Waste you guys so we don't friendly fire. And very good. Looks like the little goblin that could got away, but we took pretty minimal damage. Get the ogres? I might get some like Mournfang cavalry or something just to add some spice, because I didn't even use the Horn of the Wild Hunt here. Or is it? Oh, it didn't get a chance to equip yet because they attacked me. That's what it was. I was gonna say I felt like I was missing something. Yeah, cool. Orion's getting lots of those guys. We got some nasty skulkers over there we can hunt down. Yeah, this should be fun. It turns out accuracy is pretty good at point blank. Yeah. Is that what happened? The pump wagons just got like evaporated into another dimension? Is that what it was? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. All right. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. I think we've more or less cleaned up the scraps. Close victory. All right. Close victory. Oh, look, Orion's army lost 2 units, and they're calling that a close victory. 2 units. It's funny because I actually was a little stressed loading into that. I was like, ooh, is this going to like be bad? 2 units we lost. 2. I mean, our garrison, of course, was sacrificed, but the Zotes cometh. Yeah, we'll get like maybe we'll get like 1 or 2 Zotes for healing just for fun in the late game with our Orion stack. We just want Orion to be such a raid boss that even if our army sucks, he can carry. That's like the whole point. The pump wagons were last samurai. Okay, I didn't see it. The replan isn't that useful here, so let's take this. That should count pretty close to Confederation. I think we need 1 more. which is easy because now we just go squash these 2 armies. Okay, it looks like another Bretonnian army resettled there. And I'm still being raided. The Helm of the Hunts. Oh, we got an item. Let's see what it is. Whispers from afar. Oh my god, the forest encounters. We're gonna have to decide, what does Lawlorn Forest give us? Income from all buildings, all regions. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all.
Lord of the forest.
Alright, so Speed of the Hunter for all of our elf units. That will help our cavalry. This one gives us another additional upkeep production, which is pretty sweet. Bottomless quivers. Training. I mean, training, I guess, isn't the worst thing in the world when we get a new army. I mean, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a, whatever. We're gonna get it eventually, so. Sometimes it can get you that, like, oh, the great stags are here. Yes. Yes, give me the great stags. We're finally starting to get some units that we want. Alright, so here we are. Can we reach both of them? We can. We can definitely get some good experience. And this will open Confederation for us. So, let's go, Orion. Give him the dirty. Need to count for how many turns he's died. We've been raiding, I think, the entire campaign. Alright. That should give us the Confederation, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, why not? Shit. You know? Seems cool. We got the Hawkeyes of Jakira. We're gonna have to like disband some armies here though. Yeah, we immediately go to like negative 3,000. Which one did we get? I wasn't paying attention. The Crag Halls. Holy shit! God damn! Like, that's so crazy what that unlocks. Unfortunately, they don't have the cavalry tech that I want, but they have like fully teched everything else. Maybe we do some Blade Singers. Why the hell not? We got Zote tech. Alright, don't have to worry about that shit again. Oh my god, what do they have in the army too? Any good characters? I mean, I could keep this for a turn and just like conquer with it, because that's like, you know, a decent auto-resolve army. The King's Glade, we'll just take growth here, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okay. Wow. Okay. Talk about jumping ahead in the campaign. Friggin' tier 4 here. Hawk Riders suck for us, so we can demolish that. Money is fine. Growth is fine. This does give us access to more Glade Captains. This gives us access to Way Watchers. It's like, dude, we're already like late game if we want to right now. We're late game on turn 30. We could have like start stacking out Way Watchers if we were really min-maxing. That's okay. Yeah, that gives us forest healings. That's useful. The Dryads will give us a Branch Wraith, which is actually really good for melee-focused armies. So we could get some Branch Wraith action. Wow, it's so strong. Okay. This is a snare. So what does this one do? Armor piercing. Greatly depletes ammunition, reload skill. Okay, that's not that cool. Befuddlement, ambush success chance on army. And it's a snare, which is always good. And then this gives us enemies around it. That's actually reasonable too. Movement range is modified by an additional minus 15. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one. Because, you know, replenish troops is nice, and then Melkos, and we can also get another Earthblood there too. Wow, that's pretty OP. Well, Orion, let's just go squash this other orc army here. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Jesus. Come on. Come on, man. Stay on track. That's pretty gross advantage. Like, I'm way ahead of where I should be. Alright, well. I guess we just get our Wild Rider check there now, and we can just do our thing. Bellagar putting Norsca to shame, isn't that the truth? Do I want to become friendly with him? We'll see. Alright, so Orion is leveled up a couple times. We have Quartermaster, Casualty Replen is cute, but let's go ahead and start making Orion a beater now. Extra uses of Hawk's Talon and ammunition is kind of cool. Sure, why not? The Glade Captains. We're not going Great Eagle mounts, we're going, like, again, ground-based mounts this game, so that'll make them, you know, pretty fun. Anything here? Ward of Hoeth or something? Magic resistant? That's cute. Casters! Let's go ahead and get the Earthblood maxed out. Oh, it looks like they got several levels, jeez. Oh, we don't need Wild Form. Get Wild Heart for the Winds of Magic and another Flock of Doom there. It's really nice once your casters get the mounts. Hey, oh, no worries. Yeah, catch it from the beginning. It's we've had some fun fights. So yeah, we could just head to the crag halls and just like recruit whatever we want. A level 2 Waystalker. I mean, we could use these Waystalkers as agents on the map, but I'm not feeling too inclined to do that, to be completely honest. So I think we're just going to disband this army. I mean, the Waywatchers are nice, but it's not how we want to play this campaign. I mean, we will have a second army eventually, but at this point, we don't care to do that too much. So
how can I assist you?
Definitely don't need the War Dancers, because we're not doing that. It's a lot of expensive stuff. The Glade Lord, what does he have? Does he have any items? He has the Elven Steed. That would appear to be it. So yeah, these characters, I don't know, I'm not like too keen on them.
These are dark times.
Yeah, I guess. I think let me just check. The Bowmen of Orion, win 3 battles against Bretonnia, have Sisters of Thorn unit in the following army, and win battle against Norska. Win 1 battle against them. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess I could use these guys as agents, but it's fine. We'll just... I mean, I'm pretty sure the garrison here is just insane. Yeah, so we got the Branch Wraith, which is cool. Our economy is like normal again. We can get a second Branch Wraith and another Spellsinger. Man, it's just like there's too much good stuff. Ariel's Chosen. Wins a magic power reserve on a freaking Waystalker. So that's good.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
So we can get him, and he can just be like an agent on the map and a specialist. So he can just like take out characters and do that kind of thing. The Branch Wraith will join Mel Gibson's army. Yeah, geez. All right. Now we got some offices. I guess he can be put in one. Okay, which office is this? This lord will join Missile Strength, Leadership, Income from Raising Settlements. Upkeep for Lord's Army. I'm looking for something that isn't Lord's Army based. Local region that he's in, yeah. I could just like switch them around, right? It's fine. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. The encounter next to Laloran is a Norscan one, by the way. Yeah, very cool. I'm just gonna take out Massive Horcall, otherwise the orcs will keep trolling me, so they need to go. So yeah, man, that was a pretty effective little turn we had there. The Oak of Ages is at 79. All we need to do is 500 for that. So basically, we just try and confederate the whole forest here, and then we can, expand outward. Yeah. Is this some legendary trickery? No, it's not. It's just the Confederation, yeah, because the AI kind of cheats. So, you get the benefit of that. This is fun, though, because now we go take out Massive Horcall. I continue being raided by the Dowie. And, how is this forest looking, by the way? How many do I have healed? Oh, the Beastmen. There's a Beastmen army. That better not be a good army, I swear. That better just be some piece of shit. It is new Beastmen. Doesn't look like it's Kazrak. It looks like it's like a Bray Shaman, so. Alright, what do you got, buddy? I could start... When do you get to start the ritual? I can't remember. Yeah. No problem. Okay. That's a respectable 20 stack. The King's Glade could be in some trouble. Looks like I gotta go back and defend that. Hey. You get a peace treaty with these orcs? Yeah, they're not gonna take it. Okay, well, they're just gonna be back to raise my shit, which is unfortunate. Alright, so let's get back here. And the great thing is even though the King's Glade is potentially in a little bit of trouble here, doesn't matter, because, I have a backup. Dude, look at that army, though. Jeez. Okay, maybe I recruit someone here just to hold. A lord, like an ancient tree man. What does my garrison even look like? That garrison is not the best, but with maybe with a lord with some RORs, I could hold them off. Let's get an ancient tree man. They're pretty powerful. He has a snare. This guy wins a magic spell for Cluster of Radiance. Okay, that's cool. Wins a magic cost +2 for all enemy spells. Oh, okay. Then he gets cluster, so he gets better wins of magic, and he has a snare. Okay, let's do this and get some RORs here. Is there anything else I can recruit? I guess I could have gone to the ogres and done that, but we'll see if he can hold. Oh, we actually don't need that right now because we're defending, so let's just get the Earthblood.
There can be no vanity.
All right, so we actually had another agent up here. We could even just keep this tree army here. The Branch Wraith can't quite reach Mel Gibson. So it's going to head down here. And then this other character, let's see how the skill points were used. Yeah, pretty respectable actually. Pretty good skill split. She can join Orion's army.
Duty is all. The hunt shall be tireless.
All right, maybe it's time for a second force. I don't know.
Lord of the Asray.
The ogres are cavalry as well. That's correct. And we have you. We can't quite reach, but we'll get down here and start trolling the beastmen anyways. Our economy's in the shits right now, but that's fine. And now we can start getting the cavalry tech at that place here. You can do this. Excellent. The beast boy is going for the oak, it looks like, yeah. The oak would be... I wonder if he can reach the oak. I don't think he will be able to. Yeah, they're taking attrition and stuff.
Your time on this world.
Hey, it's Balthazar Gelt. What? What are you doing? Bro! What is this shit? Balthazar Gelt just randomly declaring war on me today. Okay, I'm really curious where this Beastman army is going to go. Okay, they're going for the oak. That's fine. We can just underway there with Mel, and it's not a problem. Do we keep the Tree Man army, though, is the question. It's kind of a curious thing there. We could keep the Tree Man army, and he'll be like our SEM tree stack. Yeah. Anyways, so can we reach by moving on foot? Looks like we can. So we can get the combat here. It's a pretty decent little army, actually.
Waystalker.
So let's assault units. Why not?
Absurd.
Did it succeed? Ah, I failed. That's too bad.
Following your orders.
You disappoint us. Your first action is a failure. Wins magic mount for all armies. Starting amount. Oh, that's pretty good. Plus 10. Okay. Upkeep for all elf units. That's also quite nice. So let's do that first. Probably need to do that, but right now we're a little bit tight. We are going full Wild Rider when we eventually get there. So okay, so we can swarm from a couple different angles here. So the Tree Man can get behind, and then we can get the Branch Wraith into its army for now, just to get the level up. Then Orion comes around the top with the steel chair. And Orion with the steel chair. Oh, they might be able to retreat here, actually. Hopefully they won't. This should be an auto for me, though. Yeah. With the Tree Man, it's like... Okay. Classic Beastmen. Take the money.
Onward.
The Heart Eater has fallen. Dude, and now Gelt is now my eternal foe. Wow, look at all the level ups there. Jesus, that's such a nice look. All right, cavalry, we want to get Wild Riders. Yes, we can finally get the Wild Rider tech. Oh, but we need the armory, don't we? We have the garrison. We need the Azrai Forge to get the good variant, so I guess we got to do that before things get too spicy. Anyways, let's do all of our level ups here. So how do we want to do Orion? This is like the question. We get the Hounds, we get the Hawk's Talon, the Never-Ending Hunt, cooldown to Hawk's Talon, Prey of Enoth Raymond, Hounds of Orion. That's pretty nice. You could like spam his good abilities there. No immortality yet. Max that out. Level 12. Just gonna keep making you a melee beast. Make you a melee beast as well. The Spell Lady of Life. Just go down and get regrowth for Orion. And go down here. Unfortunately, it's an eagle summon, which is kind of lame, but you can't win them all. So this character can go on the other force. Now, do I want to keep this tree army is the question. So firstly, let's cut these friggin' RORs. They're super expensive. Having that tree army is kind of nice. I mean, did I get a good one? Yeah, the Ancient Tree Man is not bad. The Armor of the Hunt's reload reduction time isn't that useful for him. Orion's kind of weak sauce on his items, although yeah, he's got some stuff. It's fine. Legolas needs some gear, I think. That one gives him reload time. He can have a fireball ring too. And I mean, now the problem is if this Branch Wraith is oh yeah, Call of the Woods is nice too. Man, that's so good. I get Earthblood. The Branch Wraith to jump into Orion's army, so we can basically take the low level to go increase mobility, and the Branch Wraith can come over here to replenish troops. Can you get in that army, please? Because we don't have any movement? It's because we need to be in March?
I will grant your request.
Why can we not? Is it a 20 stack? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yes?
Well, I guess we could just do it next turn. Doesn't matter too much. So that's going to take 2 turns. So we need to bust something down to build the Azrai Forge. Although, do we have an Azrai Forge here? I can't remember if we built one. I don't think we did. We have a Kindred. So what would we destroy here? I mean, this building's cute, but it doesn't really give us too much. I mean, I guess it gives us a fat garrison there. Waywatcher tech, we'll keep that for our other armies. This one isn't as important, I guess, the melee-focused one with Blade Singers. So I guess we'll cut that. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yes.
And then Mel can just head up here, and he is going to go do his start getting some cavalry. And you, can you get in that army, please? Why can this character not embed? Is there like some weird thing where they're not able to embed? You guys know? Golden dislikes. Am I getting golden dislikes from Balthazar Guild and company? I mean, I could just disband these characters too. But having the tree in case of another Beastman incursion is nice. He could just sit there with his little characters and enjoy his life. We could even take the Beastcaster, which we don't need super hard, and just slap it in this army here. But having some AoE is nice. Via the Flock of Dooms. Granted, most of our magic will be used on healing, so... yeah, we'll keep the archers for a couple turns. We do have some forest encounters up there, so Mel will continue to move that way. Your Wraith already embedded this turn. Oh, okay. Got it. You can only do it once. Makes sense. No problem. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. Nothing we want to upgrade here. No problem. Pass turn. So we could go do some forest encounters. Get some dirty Confederation going. Space Penguin, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Is it just me, or is the ancient tree man saying muchos gracias? That's pretty funny. Probably is. You know I don't speak Spanish. Alberic trespassing. Look at that. Bretonians is trolling. So the forest is almost mostly healed. Carrick Norn is something we have to consider. Yeah. I always forget about the one hero action thing. Alright, so the Crag Halls are here. Let's get the Azrai Forge. That allows the recruitment of the armory, yeah, so it's going to take a couple kindreds to get there. Here, yeah, we only have one as well. Okay, no problem. So, Mel will keep his army for now. We'll go do this encounter, and let's go ahead and embed you in the force.
You have orders?
Force is with you. Let's see what Confederation options we have. I believe, yeah, this looks like it's a pretty good one.
Shield of Athel-Loren.
Keeping the Ancient Treeman does hamper our economy a little bit, but it is a safe measure against the dreaded greenskins. Let's go ahead and send our assassin out here to go see what's cracking. Like, there's going to be a greenskin wall coming for us soon. If I world route, I can get there in a couple turns. Is this my territory? Yes, it is, so I can stay there and keep the replenishment. And pass turn. I am Groot. Oh, yeah, we should name that guy Groot. Yeah, that'd be a good name. If we decide to keep him. He'll be a tree man army, so. I believe we have the tree man tech at the Crag Halls, which is crazy. We can almost get the not quite as nasty as Dryka. Dryka can get them super quick. And also she gets Codil. Yeah, so shit gets pretty wild there. It's pretty funny. Like, if I wanted to, I could just play this whole campaign just like sitting here in this one region, you know? Okay, here's an opportunity for my tree man to go do something. He could... Yeah, that's a... Pig... That guy's name is Pig Kissa. Wow, that's pretty funny. The King's Glade, the Crag Halls. We can continue to upgrade here. That gives us Sisters of Thorn, which completes our quest. So we're going to do that. Do I go out here? I think so. Because the encounter isn't as urgent as, like, losing one of my forest, you know, protected forest areas. I'm a little bit damaged, but I think my characters are just so OP it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, what is that army going to do, you know? Do we cut you right now? I guess I could always re-recruit Homeboy here. You guys have the Salt of Stone. You know what? There's no point in just having a Lord sitting here. The Glade Captain also can just move out of the army. And what does it do? Boost income? Yeah, I guess whatever, it's fine. We'll get you back later. Every dollar counts.
God King.
How many turns until a new kindred? 6. So then I can get the forge fully leveled up at that point, which will allow me to get the good wild riders. Tree man tech, yeah, I can actually get Zotes right now too. But Zotes aren't,
The forest.
it's not what we're about here. It's not what we're about. I have a forge in the main city, do I? In King's Glade? I'll double check that. Alright, that should send the pig kisser back to the Shadow Realm here. Oh, Kazrak One Eye. I saw the Beastmen. Does the forge have to be in the same region as the building? I can't recall. Wow. Holy shit, they're going for it. Jesus. If this gives me an auto, I think I'm just gonna do it because it'll spare me a lot of micro. Okay, so the garrison just gets owned and I'm fine. Great. Looks like fun. We'll take casualty replan, why not? No, it's not that useful. Alright, so the greenskins have been smashed once again. We got a bunch of levels on our characters, which is cool. We'll heal for a turn, and then we'll go back and just end them at Massive Forecall, and that'll be good. Where art thou? The King's Glade, did I build an armory here? I can't remember, no. I did not. I didn't build an armory here. The Oak of Ages can actually be leveled again. Holy shit, I have so much money. This is wild. We can send this to tier 5, too. Dude. That unlocks the Stag Knights. I think this might be the way. The King's Glade. Friendship with King's Glade has ended. Friendship now with Crag Halls of Findal is here. Yeah, okay, we're like still pretty damn healthy. We could just move over there. What else do we want to get? Yeah, missile resist can be useful in campaign. Get the Deadly Onslaught and get you with the Deadly Onslaught soon too. Is there anything up top that's really good? Charge bonus, the Great Eagle. We're staying on the Stags just to keep the spice alive. I am Groot. Alright, Orion. Wow, that movement is serious. Oh, that's world roots, that's why. Okay. So if we just do a basic move, we can get pretty far too. We can actually get the Chunguses into our recruiting pool in case we have to emergency recruit. Everything looks fine down here, so let's see what the ogres want. Maybe the ogres don't like me. Shit, okay, that's sad. You guys see that? I just moved over them. That was weird. Alright, let's move. And just take out some agents. Level you up.
I can't.
And you failed again. You failed me for the last time. Man, this is tricky. So 14 turns to get tier 5, which gives us access to the Ancient Tree Man and the Stags. Like, that's pretty much our end game. Here, this gives us public order faction-wide. It helps heal the forest a little bit, which we can do, but look, we're just going to go tier 5. We're just going to go tier 5. Screw it. I mean, whatever, you know. We're in good shape. Let's see where our economy is actually doing it. So 1,500 here. Yeah, okay, so boosting income here is fine. Looks like we have a forest encounter too. All right. How's the forest looking overall? Karak and Orn, you guys want to be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Only one base. Okay, so maybe we just go up there and take that. And any heroes? We're fine. Pastor. Haven't even gone to any other forests yet. I feel like we don't need to. I mean, it's nice and everything, but I guess we'll pick one that we want to go to once we secure this area. But we're getting some work in. The orcs will pay next turn. The ogres decide not to join us. They're just like, nope, we're cool. Got other things going on. No problem. The skull smashers will probably recruit like a small little army here, and then we can do our thing. We can do our business from there. All right, gorging, income from all buildings, or sacrificing. 10% is going to be 200. How many turns does it add? We'll take the immediate gold so we can get a little bit more done. So the crag halls are leveling up. Next, Orion is going to go plunder the city. I don't know if anyone here actually has siege attacker, believe it or not. Let's do regrowth for Orion. And for you, let's go ahead and do the magical reserves. Manticore Summon isn't as good, so. Pendulum is useful, though. Pendulum is very useful, so. Alright, what kind of an army do we have here? Oh, it's just a goblin, okay. Alright, let's put them out of their misery. We have to continue the siege, so let's do that for a turn. Sadly, we don't have any siege attacker. And, not a problem.
Born to protect.
You've done your bit. Kingsglade. No point leveling that up. No, nothing to do there. Take that. And,
Noble
yeah, man.
hunter.
It's going good. What do we unlock here? How many, so we haven't healed any forests yet, so there's not really any point in doing that. We did get the upkeep production, income from ports, which we're not really doing. The Wind's Magic starting amount isn't bad.
Watching.
And our character here, is there any gets he can go after? It looks like there is one with a 42% chance. Go, go.
I refuse.
Man, just failing nonstop. One sec, guys. Just gotta adjust the setting here real quick. Yeah, right. Just give me one moment. All right, perfect. So now we can just pass turn, and then from here, massive forecall, we'll get karate chopped. We'll Steven Seagal it next turn. That should be good for us. Yeah. It's certainly, I don't need to confederate the bowmen. Yeah, no, I don't. There's certainly more efficient ways. We're just going to confederate, you know, the whole Kingsglade business here, and that'll give us like all of our endgame basically. And then, I mean, yeah, 15 turns. I don't know if we'll get there today, but we will get some Wild Riders. Wild Riders. Oh, I wonder what killed Paravon there. Well, I guess we go to Paravon the next turn, and then, what do you guys want? Non-aggression? It's fine. We're just going to confederate you, buddy, so don't stress it. They want us to beat up the Bretonnians, so the wrath of nature. All right. So now we just go. Auto-resolve that. It is a nice little outpost. Ooh, 11,000 Gs. Yeah, we're definitely going to just raise that. It's not one of our forest places, so we don't care. Damn, 11,000 gold. Holy shit. Man, Wood Elves are just getting all the dough here. And Orion is leveled up. He's got all of his good blue tree that we want and care about. We could start going down the red tree to get like cavalry buffs. So let's see how we could do this. He's level 18. We've gotten most of the good stuff up top that we want. Rain of Spines is really good if you're playing a normal campaign, but we are not. And we got the melee focus. Red tree would be with Dryad, striking branches. So this one gives you speed for Glade Riders, Wild Riders, and Stag, and charge bonus for them too. Then this gives us Hawk Riders, Eagles, and Forest Dragons. Okay, so we could start going down Red Tree. Because if we're going to do a thematic unit campaign, I think it would be stupid not to. Okay, so Born to Ride. When mounted on Elven Steed. Strider for Elven Cavalry units in the army. That sounds kind of fun. Shadow Coil, so this buffs War Dancers and Blade Singers. This one buffs Wildwood Rangers. Yeah, so we're doing a cavalry army, so we'll do that. And then the other one we could do... Yeah, it's fine. We're not doing the Eagle here, so no problem. Captain, do we want to get any wards of any sort? Impenetrable Bark. Armor will be useful. Very good. All right, so the orcs have been karate chopped for now. Let's go do a little bit of scouting up here. That's why you needed the tree for siege attacker. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Paravon has been destroyed by the dwarves. Wow, okay, that's some shit. The Dowie are causing problems. The Oak of Ages can now be leveled up too. Why the hell not? Let's just level up everything with all this money we have.
Orion protect.
Okay, so we're boosting some income there, which is cool. We'll pass turn. Siege trees. The Bretonnians will probably take massive forecall. If I want to confederate, I have to fight the Bretonnians, which kind of isn't really in my interest. Marked by Kernus. Yes. Okay, we don't care about the Bowmen of Orion, or Orion, or whatever it is. Win 3 battles against Bretonnia, and then we get to get Torgavon. The Cloak of Isha. We just need to get a Sister of Thorn, which we can do. And then Norska. The Lawlorn Forest. Yeah, okay. Cool. Archer here is almost immortal. Endless Hunts. I guess we just get like the combat stuff for him in case he gets like kind of dragged down into combat. Yeah, it's probably fine. Branch Wraith. We have Earthblood. We have Pendulum. Do we want to get Smoke and Mirrors? We could get Call of the Woods. Replenish Troops is always very, very good.
You have orders?
Yeah, that was definitely worth doing. I mean, we could go to Paravon and just take it and set up, but we'd have to colonize it. So I kind of want like a Bretonnian to take it first, so then we can just beat him up. We got 11 turns here. I can get Wild Riders, but I do not have a Kindred quite yet. I'll get Kindred in 2 turns, which will give us the Wild Riders, because we're not going all Great Stags. Let's just go do this force encounter really quick. Let's make sure nothing like stupid's happening in the south. Don't really care about these areas too much. All right. So the forest overall, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So it's underway here. Our world route. You're chilling. We have the assassin as well. Could go up into the hills here if we want to. So really, like, not much for this assassin character to do here. Yeah, we'll just keep it here to keep some vision on this region. Montfort is being taken by the dwarves. There's not too many Bretonnians around to farm, actually. Unless I betrayed the Fey Enchantress, who we actually have a decent little... Is that one of my forest regions? It is. So if I get a military alliance... I believe military alliance gives me the forest. So we will try that with Fey Enchantress at some point. Who's she battling? The Dread Fleet. So I could offer to join the war against the Dread Fleet. And then try and get a military alliance of sorts. You know, we'll just try again later. There's no rush. There's no rush. You've gotten 100k from raising Skavenblight. Jesus. That's pretty formidable. Can you sack a Bretonnian city 3 times for the win quest? Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure you can. So if we find like a Bretonnian nation with like 1 city just kind of sitting there and looking all sad, then we'll for sure pursue that route. Yeah, I'm so excited to get some cavalry though, man. You can't get them for a while. Like, definitely take some time. The Oak of Ages is teching up too. We're already 1/5 of the way done the campaign and it's only going to get faster from here. All right. So Mel, let's get you in there. Let's go do some trespassing. We know how much everyone loves it. All right. What's it going to be? Can I get the encounter, please? Is there some reason I'm not getting this encounter?
Setting forth.
Huh. You guys seeing this right now? Is there some weird shit that I'm not aware of? Like, why am I not getting this? Huh. That is very, very strange. Let's go kind of survey the landscape over here. We can see what's going on, do a little bit of scouting. 9,000 gold, no kindreds at the moment. We could upgrade something here. Is that a bug? Yeah, it's a common bug you guys have experienced. Okay, that's pretty shitty. We don't really care for the growth that much anymore, so let's just take the economic stuff. Yeah, I noticed that I didn't get the ogre business either. That's pretty shit. Well, anyways, we'll go take this next turn. We'll take out Skarsnik to secure our forest. So, yeah, I guess we just passed shit. Sorry about that, guys. Nothing I can do. And the Crag Hall's looking pretty good as well. Pass turn. Maybe reload. I could. Clear your notifications, maybe? Yeah, that could be it. Maybe it'll give it to me now. If I just start the turn there, maybe it'll trigger. You didn't have such issues, New Dawn healing? Okay. No, this one has been here for a while, though. Oh, the Crooked Moon just got destroyed by Bellagar. Oh, Bellagar. No. Okay, let's see what happens. The problem is if I move, it traps me here for a turn, but Bellagar, man, come on. Who are you at war with? Can we get somewhere in this world? Okay, Bellagar, let's try this again. Okay, so I need to like get good relations with Bellagar, or I could just take him out. Which I'm kind of leaning that way right now. He's kind of pissing me off a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm here right now, and I'm still not getting it. These dwarves are also, what, 3 bases? Carrick Ziflin. Yeah, and Bretonnia looks like they're having a pretty bad time, honestly. I just don't want to fight the dwarves. I'm trying to avoid it, because I do it in every campaign. Just in case I embed that in an army somewhere, we can upgrade the Azrai Forge, get the good cavalry units. I could also just go over here and recruit Sisters of Thorn to trigger the quest battle, which might be a good idea. I could then just travel somewhere else. Dweller's Blow is actually really good in campaign. It's not a bad spell. Not like amazing, but it's decent. We can't get the Great Eagle yet, so. Okay, so I'm gonna try moving through this. Like, I do need this and this, so I could just go on a dwarf beatdown spree in the mountains. I could leave my boy Bellagar and just take Carrick Norn. Carrick Norn, I think, has 1 base, so fighting them isn't that much of a liability. I could do the Cloak of Ishra quest by just going here and recruiting a Sister of Thorn from the Crag Halls. Also, we'll have access to Wild Riders in a couple turns, too. Hey, Addy, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate that. How many of the forest regions do we have? We're only missing a couple, actually. I mean, you don't have to get them all. Let's go ahead and do some planning as to where we want to go. The Forest of Gloom. So if I do the Forest of Gloom, it gives me diplomatic relations with dwarves. So then I could feasibly ally the Dowie, and it gives me campaign movement range for all my armies. But the problem is, I then have this forest over here, which, you know, the Dowie are all over. So it's kind of a tricky one. Dwarves do like gold. Up here, recruitment costs for all armies. It's whatever. Money isn't really an issue this campaign. Income from all buildings in all regions. That's actually, Lawlorn Forest actually has a pretty nice one. The Vale gives us 40 wins of magic power reserve for all armies and global recruitment capacity. That one's pretty good too. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll and you guys can decide where we go. That could be kind of fun. You guys want to do that? All right, so for now we'll chill with the dwarves because if I want to go over there and get the dwarven movement range. Also, one of your Confed mission is to fight Dowie. Maybe wait for that. That sounds smart. Okay, so I mean, maybe if I move through this here.
Onward.
That's so stupid, man. Okay, let's just go get our quest going. So we're just gonna disband a Glade Guard and go from there. Okay, let's go ahead and get a Sister of Thorn. Takes 2 turns to recruit, so we're gonna be chilling here for a turn or 2. That will advance our quest battle. And that's that. All right, pass. No, we're not fighting the beards yet. We're not fighting the beards. So yeah, Chris, to play elves, you basically just heal your forests. You just like mouse over this little icon here, and then you just like secure the territories that have these little icons, and that gives you forest healing, which when you get to 500, you basically win the campaign. So yeah, getting a call there. God damn. Make sure the quest isn't asking for 2 sisters. No, just 1 Sister of Thorn unit. That's a really good heads up there, though. Yeah, it's a really good heads up. I don't know. We'll see where you guys... I'll put up a poll and we can decide together. I mean, there's some that are definitely better than others, but yeah. Okay, 1 more turn until we get that. The stupid encounter is just not going to happen. I think becoming friends with the dwarves is a good way of doing it. So I think we go to the Forest of Gloom here. And I mean, the problem is like the Dowie are just going to be all over that place. Oh, it's actually owned by the dwarves right now. Oh, shit. The dwarves took it. God. People need to freaking get the message here. Getting just spam called. Alright. So, that forest is owned by the proud dwarves, which would be a pain, because then I can't really take it. Although, do I just get the forest when I go there? I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. Anyways, we'll just pass the turn, because it doesn't matter right now. Unassigned skill point. This is our assassin character, so he can just keep trundling about. He can just go look for the beastmen. Yeah, Sisters of Twilight are really broken. They're really, really strong. But, you know, in campaign, a lot of shit's broken. Like, you know, Ikit Claw's broken. It's like, whatever, right? Do I just get the... I don't think I just get the forest. I think I have to confederate them. Yeah. Can't quite remember. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. Orion will take the forests by force. The ferocious master of the wild hunt. This is a good time to change up our army, too. To switch it to the cavalry army we were kind of fantasizing about. You have to fight him. Yeah, that's what I thought. So going to a forest where we don't have to make a major military enemy is probably the wisest idea. I literally am so sick of fighting dwarves in campaign. Alright, so... Ooh, the Great Stag Helm. Check that out. This is cool. So, wow. Okay, charge bonus, physical resist, fear, and perfect vigor. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me that item. Does Orion get to wear that? The Great Stag Helm. Oh, yeah, that's so sweet. Alright, so looking across, I wouldn't mind beating up Averlorn. That is for sure. Lawlorn Forest, like, these are like sub-factions. Dryka could be a fun one, too, because then we get to fight some Empire and Vampires. Yeah, recruitment cost, but unfortunately that forest isn't, like, terribly strong, so. Alright, what's next on our quest? Raid the following region. Castle Bastone. Okay, So he just wants us to go raid some Bretonians. That's cool. Unfortunately, it's a little bit off our beaten path here. Now, we can recruit some cavalry. We can get some wild riders with shields, I believe, which is what we would want. They're only 126 upkeep, so how many turns? It's only 1 turn to get them. Okay, so let's go ahead and start changing up the army. I know you guys are ready for the exciting... The Wild Hunt is now. So let's go ahead and cut you guys. Get the 5 wild riders. Yes! The Wild Hunt is here! It is here. Alright, perfect. So the Crag Halls are chilling. The Oak of Ages is leveling up. All is well in the realm. There is another encounter here, which I'd love to do, but I'm kind of suspicious that it's just going to bug out on me. What happens if I move you here? Is that going to let me do something? Yeah.
I am called.
Fair enough. Alright. So Ryan's going to recruit these. We will move after this. We'll keep some archers for now. Because I'm going to get Stag Knights too. So. It's a lot of characters. Definitely a lot of characters. So the Cloak of Isha is really good for Orion. It's the one that gives him the healing and makes him like unkillable, so. The Wild Hunt, yeah, it's basically just like a wall. I got the horn too, so we're going to blast the horn when we charge and just get like a big charge bonus. Yeah. See, now people are hyped. The Wild Hunt is here. Massey, thank you for the donation. After a long grind, I finally managed to buy a 144 hertz monitor. Some spare money in the card. So here, take my money. Hey, thank you, man. You have my bow and your axe. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate that. Glad to hear you got the monitor. All right. You know what? We're going to go even deeper into the Wild Hunt. Because, you know, what the hell? This is the point of the whole campaign. Okay, so let's go here. We'll keep our, like, 2 elite archers for now. And we'll replace this. Oh, this Wild Rider is Gold Chevron, though, so we'll keep that one. All right, so the horn is about to sound in the deep.
Reporting.
We could just literally sit here. How much is it healing per turn? It's only +3, I guess, so, yeah. The dwarves will feel the fury of the Wild Hunts. Yes, they will. I think we could just go get Karaknorn, because they only have 1 base, so. Like, Wild Riders are so not good against dwarves. It's just not good at all. All right. Dude, I love how he's, like, swinging his, like, thing. Just like, yeah, it's time, baby. Let's go. Dude, I'm so hyped for this. We're going deep in it. I was going to still use some archers, but you know what? That's totally defeats the spice of life. Why can't we do that stupid ritual, too, for the forest? Yeah, I'm not sure. We have a lot of characters in the army. Yeah, we do. I'd like to confederate Val's Anvil, so we might have to go fight Bretonnia if that's the case. When do you get to do the ritual? Can't even remember. This is a good one. Yeah, get some growth and stuff. Okay. So let's go ahead and go up to. Is this a walled city? Oh my god, that's going to be awful. Although the garrison's pretty small. I have a lot of characters. Or do we want to go take another forest now? That is certainly a viable option. Bretonnia is getting owned by the Red Duke, it looks like. As a matter of fact, let's go do some scouting up there. I'm friends with the Fey Enchantress, so we can kind of stay together there. Military Alliance. Let's see if I can like bait them into it. Because Military Alliance gives me access to the forest healing, so it's pretty prudent that I get that. So Dreadfleet plus, yeah. Cool, so the Fae is my friend now. So now we get access to this forest. It's going to be providing us healing, so it's pretty cool. We can see where the Beastmen are. Dude, Kazrak with the 20 stack over there. Good thing the Fae is on top of that, jeez. And you have my sword mulleted hobbit. Dude, hobbits kind of, some of them do actually sort of have mullets to an extent. Now, Paravon is being occupied by the dwarves. Montfort being occupied by the Sons of Sigmar, who probably don't care for us too much. Like a non-aggression pact with them, though. But Montfort we don't care about. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of micro. It's going to be a pain. Do we want to deep root? And go get another forest somewhere. So we don't want to fight, like, you know. I wouldn't mind beating up the High Elves. Who would the Wild Riders be best against? Probably pretty good against Tomb Kings, actually. So we could go to Orion's camp. Although we do have that Confederation. Win 1 battle against what? Norska? Where the hell are we going to find Norska? Win 1 of the following battles against... Wait. Oh, we just have to win a battle against him. Okay, so that's fine. So maybe we do Orion's camp. Let's see what the traits are there again. It's experience gain per turn. I guess that's kind of cool. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. We could min-max it, but... Alright, so let's do a poll. So... Which forests? Orion's camp. Which other ones do we want to do? Which other ones do we want to consider? The Griffin Wood, which gives us recruitment costs, which is kind of shit, to be honest. Dryka. Or, let's see, what other ones? Lawlorn Forest is one I'll definitely consider. Because it gives us income. Lawlorn Forests. So we'll let this roll for like a minute, and then we'll make a decision after that. The Sacred Pools, casualty replenishment, all armies. Yeah, Sacred Pools is actually one that I'm interested in. And then that's all it's going to let me do, so we'll do that. We'll let this run for a couple minutes, and whatever you guys want to see, this is your campaign. Like, what you guys want to see me fight, you choose here. Until then, I'll just keep securing my business. So, Carrick Norn. You know, we can go explore Carrick Norn. Am I at war with these guys? No, I don't think so. How do I confederate them? Yeah, non-aggression. Okay, Durthu's chilling. Win 3 battles, win 1 battle against Norska, and then I get to confederate Lawlorn Forest. Which, I guess we'll see if we can get that eventually. Unfortunately, the events aren't working for me. I would love to go down here. So Carrick Norn, let's go like scout what this is like here. Oh yeah, these armies suck. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind this. Our characters alone can deal with this. So we'll take out this Dwarven position and then be good to go from there. Cool. Whatever you guys choose is where we're going. Yeah, Orion's camp is nice because, yeah, it'll be like built up and we can just confederate it and it's pretty straightforward, so. Balthazar Galti is here. He wants a peace treaty. I'm not giving you a penny, dude. There you go. I'm curious about the boat. I can't quite see it. It got like pushed up in chat, so we'll have to take a peek. Will Turin's hand resurrect every spring like Orion after the hunt? Yes, it will. Matter of fact, it will. So we'll lightning strike out these Dwarven armies, and then we'll just, you know, hopefully get an easy auto in the city. Fortunately, we don't have any siege attacker. Orion is getting jacked, though. He is getting, like, just straight up, like, six-pack biceps. Traps. Unhappy populace. Ooh, get that out of here. All right, so let's go ahead and just finish off these dwarves. So, yeah. Unfortunately, they have one of our cities here. So this is the army that is outside. So let's declare war. Oh my god, look at that. It says I'm going to lose all that shit. I could lightning strike him out. What does lightning strike get rid of here? Yeah, it gets rid of quite a bit. I mean, this battle could be fun. We could just do it all in one fell swoop in open field. They are like gold chevron though, which is a little bit annoying. The wild hunts cometh. Let's just be smart. Let's just lightning strike and then methodically do it. The siege battle is going to be kind of annoying though. You guys are here for the fight. Yeah, what are we doing? Come on, we're going to fight this. Yeah. Dude, like what? You think I'm just going to like deny you guys a big open field cavalry fight? Come on now. What's that, guys? Gotta grab some water. Some delicious H2O. Damn, son, that's good. Alrighty. So, here we are. God, this army is giving me anxiety already. Okay, so let's hammer this Dwarven army in this corner. Orion will lead the charge. We have a Glade character on either side to buff. Put them in melee mode. We have our casters. A couple archers can just go like harry this Dwarven force. Put them in skirmish mode here. It is time for the charge. Yeah, it is. 2, 3. And again, you can be here. And then we need the Sisters of Thorn for the buff. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to come. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have? So what we can do here is we can put them into party lock mode. Go in here and then sound the wild horn. Sound the horn! Ride them down! The wild hunts. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's not going too crazy. Now we need the sisters to give Shield of Thorns to some of them. Mel Gibson is in there. We have the Dwarven army. This is not how you should play this, by the way. You should typically try and be a little bit smarter about it. Do some of this. Oh my god. The horn has been sounded. We have them pinned. I don't know if this is going well. Oh, Branch Wraith, get in there. Yeah, whatever. Just cast spells. The horn has been sounded. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage. But, like, this is the main Dwarven army. This is, like, the meat of it. So we got them pinned here. Orion's doing some work. The guns, like, none of their guns are shooting either, which is really good. Honestly, this is going pretty good from the looks of things. Yeah, I'm gonna get these guys to, like, go run some interference over here. So the Way Watchers just continue to troll here.
Orion!
Yeah, it's going okay. I could cycle charge, but part of me doesn't want to, like, let their guns shoot. You know? Like, and now they're starting to buckle against the edge.
Battle ready.
Oh my god. Okay. How long till we get the horn? The horn is here. Let's pop this, and then pop this right here. Oh, I should have used Pendulum! I had Pendulum! Oh, I wasn't thinking. Okay, that's fine. We're losing some Wild Riders, but, like, the entire Dwarven army is getting mashed. Okay, let's pull back and reset the charge. Okay, sound the horn! Once again! Okay, these guys need to go in, like, Group 4, so they don't do that. Okay, sound the horn! How long on the cooldown? Okay, let's go over here. Let's go. I maybe stayed in combat too long, but I just wanted to see how that would go. The sustained combat grind. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pull back. I mean, that Dwarven army did get flattened. Imagine if I had Stag Knights. If I had Stag Knights, this entire army would just be destroyed. Yeah. We need to do this to get a little bit more. So these guys need to just go withdraw off the battlefield. It's fine. We can just put them in group, like, yeah. So now we can just go plow the random Dwarven units we can find. I'm waiting for the horn to come back. And then we'll do another Rohan charge on them. It's fine. These guys just keep skirmishing, The Wild Riders are charging into the Longbeards here. We have another Earthblood too. I think we just save up for the Pendulum. Shit, okay. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna move out. Form ranks, maggots. Alright, Orion. Sound the horn! Get the charge bonus! Oh yeah, this is so cool. This is so much more fun than ranged armies. Okay, sound it. Sound it. Sound the horn. Ride them down. Get in there. All of you. And now we have the Pendulums too, which, although I think Earthblood's probably just gonna be fine. Come on, get back there. What are you guys doing? Jesus. Gave you an order. Alright, so we're definitely taking some casualties with our very wild playstyle, but it's very, very fun. Alright, so let's move back here. Get into them. You guys can just slam into the side of this formation. And then we can also drop a big flock of doom here. Orion should have some stuff off cooldowns here. Yes. And just wait till we get Stag Knights. That's when shit's gonna get real too. And the Sisters of Thorn are, I think they're with the unit somewhere. Yeah, they are. Okay, we can drop Shield of Thorns. The curse. Oh yeah. Dude, once we get upgraded Stag Knights, this army is gonna just be so beast mode. I'm so excited for this. Alright, so the dwarves here just buckled. These aren't even armor piercing. That's like the coolest thing. These like units don't have good armor piercing, and we're just like flattening the dwarves. Granted with casualties, but it's whatever, you know, we can replenish in the city for a couple turns afterwards. Let's get you guys off. Withdraw. Okay, a couple units got a little bit beat up there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. I love that we have the great stags on our characters too. It's so cool. Drop a heal here. Get our branch lady away. Keep hunting. What are these dwarf warriors with great weapons? Okay, that's fine. Yes, good. Good, Anakin, good. There's still so many dwarves though, Jesus. So let's move back here. Let's get back. All right, let's party. Let's like get our bearings. We're getting a little bit hog wild here for my likings. A little bit hog wild. Our damn caster here is getting trapped. Let's just do a Flock of Doom. Stags would have, like, that dwarf army would have been deleted. We just don't have armor piercing. So that's why I was, like, hesitant to go fight the dwarves with this army, but it's still working out fine. The wild horn has been sounded. So anyone that's really beat up, let's put them in the walking wounded and just, like, put them in group 7 and just put them, like, over here on the edge of the map. Everyone else can just continue their glorious charges. Orion should probably just go kill the dwarf characters. Wild Horn! Sound it! What is that? Charge bonus of 123. Oh, damn, that's meaty. Alright, so let's get the casters in there and just do that thing. Orion just needs to just beat down some of these dwarves. Uh-huh. Looks fine. They've done their job. We're going to be disbanding all these archers anyways and going full cavalry, so don't really care if they take damage. Orion is being jumped by 2 dwarven characters, dishonorable, but it's okay. He's a demigod, so you can't blame him. Keep the wild hunt rolling. Yes, good. Let the casters keep grinding here. Orion can keep taking out this character, can shoot you. Charge in. Let's charge in with some of these. And the Way Watchers can surround here. Should be army losses soon. Should be army losses soon. What else do we have? We have any healing? We do. Okay, we got some. Yes, drop the heals. Yeah, and if this were on like a lower campaign difficulty, this would be exponentially more effective, by the way. So if any of you guys want to emulate this, like it would be very, very strong. So, all right. And you know what the best part about the wild hunt is? No one escapes. No mercy. All right, so let's get in there. Do some work chasing them down. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That's so fun. That's so much fun. I love it so much. Could do some healing on our characters, which we probably should before the battle's over. Yeah, gather everyone up. Start dropping some old Earthbloods. Drop a regrowth on the Branch Wraith. And the Horn. The Horn of the Wild Hunt used to actually be better. It used to be stronger back in the day. That's good enough. We don't need to be that cheesy. Once we get the Stag Knight, though, the dwarves will be pretty easy prey. I love that we had them like against the edge of the map. We could have probably stayed there, which might have been better. But I was starting to take some casualties in combat because I don't have upgrades for my stags yet. I don't have the red tree or anything, so yeah. Well, no, Grail Guardians actually wouldn't have much damage, Gallahan. Their damage output is less than Wild Riders. They're just tankier. The Grail Knights, Grail Knights would have better shock damage, but with Orion's buffs, the Stag Knights are going to be probably more than a lot of that. Yeah. And it looks like we didn't lose anything outright, which is cool. So, yeah. We'll take the replenishment.
I thirst for the hunt.
Cool.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Oh my god, of course we have to make a stupid battering ram. Continue. We really need to get Siege Attacker in this army. It's so bad. Mortality. He's not that useful in the army. We'll probably move him out to our second force. Impenetrable Bark. The Glade Captains are pretty badass. We're gonna like keep that free so we can like maybe put this character in a different army if we so choose. Branch Wraith. Call of the Woods. Let's get the Call of the Woods. The only crappy thing about the Branch Wraith is she can't really keep up with the rest of my army. So that might be something we end up switching out to. All right. Could I? So. Oh. Diplomatic relations with elves. -1 to Lure of Life spells. That's kind of cool. Orion the Creator. A lot of like high elf shit here. Down here, is there anything that's really good? Beasts, ambush success chance. Enemy units are affected temporary defensive penalties at the beginning of ambush battles. Okay, Zotes, Treemen, Forest Dragons. Elf infantry, we don't care about that. Elf units. Nothing that crazy down there, so we'll just do this. That'll give us the forest healing as well. All right, so soon we will have this. And let's go ahead and pass turn. Carrick Norn will be ours, and then we have to decide if we want to go after Bellagar. That's going to be the plan. Yeah, moving up there. Bretonnia having some problems with the Duke, which is pretty funny. How's it going, Astos? Welcome. Stos Moldova there. Yes, it is our cavalry campaign. Construction cost minus 15. Yeah, well, Orion has that. He lowers it by quite a bit, actually, for the military buildings with that that unique tree. Faction destroyed. Hey, look at that. Kazarak's been defeated by the Faint Enchantress, my ally, so that's cool. So this forest is almost going to be fully secured here. It's just going to be what Bellagar has stolen. Oh god, Bellagar is so annoying. Jesus. How long till we can get our Stag Knights too? That's what the people are really here for. Upkeep for all armies. Yeah, let's do that. Save some money. Yeah, okay, I was lagging. Hey, look at that. Spear of Kurnus. Have 3 Wild Riders in the army. I already completed it. Alright. Avalorn calls for aid. Does it? Okay, Orion completed it. Use Orion's army to win 3 battles for the Spear of Kurnus. Okay. Well, this will be 1.
For the Kadai.
This will be 1. Hopefully we don't lose anything in the auto. Doesn't look like we will. Come on. A little bit of damage, but nothing too bad. Alright, so that's one of our forests. Let's go ahead and occupy that. Pretty good for 6,000 there, but if I let it go, then somebody will just take it, so. The horn of Wild Hunt shall sound once more in the deep. It did. It sounded super hard in the deep there. And trade goods, whatever. Let's take the big growth. Okay, for Orion, and now we're going to start getting the tech for our cavalry. This gives speed and charge bonus. Not the craziest, but still something to consider. We definitely probably want to get the Great Eagles on our casters so they can, you know, kind of stick and move around the battlefield. And for you, we got Earthblood maxed out. Magical Reserves is always good. And we can just chill for a turn. Carrick, I don't think they have any bases, so they're just going to send their last army to its doom. And yeah, now the forest is almost all ours. It's just Paravon, which is actually besieged by something. Let's go see who's besieging Paravon here. Hopefully it's like an orc or something like that. Alright, so I'm going to close the poll pertaining to where we're going. So you guys voted. We had a poll to decide where we would go for forest-wise. Oh my god. Emperor Karl Franz! Look at him. Okay, I'm going to start becoming his friend here, because, you know, we don't want to fight the Empire here. Orion's Camp, Draika, Sacred Pools. Okay, I guess we're going to Orion's Camp. That is what you guys have decided.
It will be done.
That was a damn close poll.
Glade Captain.
Super close. Yeah, the King's Glade. I mean, if we upgrade it, what does it give us? Income? Yeah, income. More building slots, I guess. Feels like it's not worth it. 3 turns till that's done. 1 turn till the Oak of Ages is done. Maybe let's just save the money here. Alright, pass.
Captain reporting.
We have building options. I just don't feel like it's worth it at the moment. Let's see if I can get any diplomacy with Franz. Because, like, if he's going to take that, I don't want to go to war with the Empire. Unless I have to. Join war against, you know, Carrick. Carond Carr. Yeah, sure, why not? Non-aggression pact. That's a great deal right there. Alright, so Franz and I are homies. I'm a Sigmarite at my heart, so feels good. I mean, I could obviously win, but yeah, that feels good. The Prince and Emperor is my dude. You know what? You guys know about Karl Franz's lore. He was actually, when he was an infant, Karl Franz was saved by the Wood Elves. Karl Franz and his traveling, his parents were ambushed in the forest when they were on their, you know, their business, and they were getting overwhelmed by, I think it was like beastmen or something, and you know, Franz was going to die, but then the Wood Elves actually came and saved him, and they said that like there was a prophecy about him. He was like going to be like some powerful leader of men or something. It's fine. We'll just re-recruit that. So we're continuing on the legacy of friendship. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Cool. Orion's rank 20. What's up, dude? Trade agreement. Hey, look at that. Something positive coming out of this after they assassinated my caster earlier, which was pretty hilarious. We're almost tier 5, man. Almost tier 5. Go and check Avalorn Forest. Ooh, yeah. Avalorn Forest is for the taking. Look at that. So we could just pop over there and take it. Orion's going to go back here to the Crag Halls and just basically recruit. Carrick Norn is chilling. Level 20, so let's keep getting the buffs for our cavalry units. Craghall's got a couple turns till they're level 5.
The hunter.
What is that grudge you have against you? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's always a grudge. Wow, I can just upgrade the Oak of Ages again. It's pretty good. I mean, it gives you plus 80 growth in all provinces. It's just nuts.
The forest calls.
Win 3 battles against the dwarves, and I get to confederate. Okay, see. I should have waited. I should have waited, but Bellagar is still here, and he is ready for the business, I'm sure.
Of the wild hunt.
All right, so do we want to get a second army yet? I mean, our economy is doing pretty good. We don't really need a second army, but it doesn't hurt us either. Wildwood veteran. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do Born to Ride. It's going to be a cavalry-based business anyways. The Great Eagle is at rank 16, which is what we want. For now, the casters are going to have to be slow potatoes. The Branch Wraith can get the Pendulum. Gives us something to do in siege battles, you know? Yeah. The Shrine of Cain.
Orion.
So let's do this.
Ready to serve.
Select this army. To use Deep Roots to travel to its magic forest, first select an army within another forest, and then click here. Yeah.
I live to serve Arian.
So I could just world route here, I guess. Right? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's free. So we'll still go to Orion's camp and develop it, but this is free, so we're just gonna take it. Oh, Larry! Larry. Oh, okay, there's like a big Chaos army there. Check that shit out.
In the woods.
That army's actually kind of hard for us.
I thirst.
I mean, we'll win, of course, because of our characters, but we're just gonna go take this out. Do I want to do Oak of Ages here? We can always cancel this if we don't get more money before then.
Glory to the hunter god.
How's the Fae doing? Fae Enchantress seems to be chilling. The Empire doing its thing.
Axe thirsts for war.
Looks like Larry might try and retake it. We'll see. That there's that Tzeentch army sitting there raiding it. Yeah, the Empire is causing its problems. Yeah, Orion's camp is still going to be our goal, though. Don't worry, my friends. But this is like, yeah, I don't have to go to war with Larry for this, so this is nice. Yeah, you got message for Chaos attacking the Ask for Aid. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I'll have to colonize it, though, which will hurt my army. So I guess we just kill the Chaos army and then we do our thing. It is to stop you from having to take out the house. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. All right, so let's see what it looks like there. I mean, I don't mind having to fight the High Elves either. I think that's pretty funny.
You need a boon.
So are they actually going to help me with this, or are they just like...
The hunter. I will make it so.
I could just colonize it now, but then am I at war with this Chaos army? Oh, I'm actually neutral. Wow. So I don't even need to. I could just colonize this, right? And then just then battle that with the garrison and everything on a next turn. And I guess I just become friends with the elves, and the oak does take forever. Yeah, no, it certainly speeds along your campaign when you get that thing upgraded. God, our economy is so... Wood Elf economies usually aren't that crazy, but I'm just trying to think if this Tzeentch army will declare war on me. Or Slaanesh. Is that the Slaanesh icon? I can't remember. Acolyte to the Keeper. Yeah, it sounds more like the Keeper of Secrets. Yeah, I mean, this army is just, you know, more or less low tier junk, but
Master of the wild hunt.
do we want to attack it or just colonize first? I guess attacking it is fine. I think we have a quest to fight a battle anyways. Win one battle against the Falling Faction, Bowmen of Orion. Yeah, so we just need to win one more battle. So I guess we just go down here and karate chop the Tzeentch army, and then we can
Orders?
then just colonize it.
Age of Kurnos. Attack.
Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully it'll just be an auto for us. It might be because of our characters, but yeah, one Wild Rider. Plus it's the unshielded one. That's fine. Cool. Looks good to me. I'll take the casualty replan in this case.
Onward.
3,000 Gs, no problem. That gives us the Spear of Karnas, which move any character to Val's Anvil. Ooh, okay, so that's not too hard. So we could just get you and move you up here.
Lauren above all.
That's the way the keepers like it. Yeah, Mel.
To serve areas.
Colonize. Sorry, lady.
Ready to serve.
The veil is mine. Okay, so we don't need to stay here. We could just like peace out. You know, we've done our business. So we'll travel back soon. Bark is nice. Their armor is getting up to 100, which is going to make these characters much more resilient. All right, right on. So that's good. The veil will give us Wind's Magic, so that doesn't hurt. Now we could try and be friends with Larry. Larry, I just saved you from chaos. Oh, Avalorn has no bases. Avalorn has no bases. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, get owned. The Hell of the Forest is here. Larry's gonna like attack me out of rage. Just like, yeah. Okay, so Spear of Kurnus, win the following battle. Okay, so we'll recruit and then we'll do the Spear of Kurnus battle. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. That's fun. Is there any characters I want to troll? Not really. We'll just kind of keep scouting about. Bellagar might be our next next friend that we make. The Crag Halls will level up in a turn and we can get the Great Stag Knight tech. You might want to get the High Elf tech. Yeah, I'm currently, the tech I'm getting currently helps with High Elf, so yeah. There's a forest, yeah, event where they ask for their forest back. Yeah, we're definitely going to ignore that, so. No problemo. The Ever Queen is just wandering homeless now in the streets of Ulthuan. Yeah, she's not having a great time. We can't come back for 2 more turns, I think, for Orion, so, I mean, Orion could just take over Ulthuan, which would be really funny too, but I need to come back and recruit because his army's kind of beat up at the moment. Well, no longer will people be welcome to Astalia. The Wildwood, Public Order. Yeah, no, we're good. We don't care about the Giants. Oh, Stag Knight tech. Oh, yes. Give it to us, precious. And Tree Man tech. Oh, there's so much good shit. Is there a unique building here I can take? Let's see what they got. Ooh, the Crag Halls. Campaign movement range for... Oh, it's local. Wow, that's pretty shit. Okay, well. It's too bad. And we have the hunting camp. The King's Glade. Don't really care about that at the moment. The Oak of Ages is teching. We'll just keep it going. And this is growth, which we don't care too much about at the moment. Do we get the Tree Man tech? You know, why the hell not? It gives us siege attacker, so we should probably have at least a couple in our army. Yeah. Alright, so Orion's chilling. We got 2 more turns till we can do anything, so Orion's just, you know, on vacation here. Endurance of the Oak. We're gonna redo our armies a little bit. Oh look, they got a city. Good for them.
No.
Let's see if, like, how these guys like me. Tyrion is not very chill either. We could actually offer to declare war against Larry. So let's see. So non-aggression, join war against Avalorn. Yeah, okay, they don't care that much. No problem. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're good. Let's pull these characters back. Just kind of hang out in the woods here and enjoy life. Got to get those vineyards. Yeah, the vineyards are good for sure. Yeah, 600 Gs. Did not see that. Fast turn. Ilariel will run to the Shrine of Cain and make it her business. Micah says he was playing Legendary Wood Elf campaign and I hit yes to all the High Elf events because I was confused. Oh no. Looks like the dreaded raiding party is here. Legend says hello. So what you guys are walking into is basically we're playing a Legendary Wood Elf campaign with Orion, and it's wild hunt themed. So basically we're just using cavalry instead of missile spam, which of course is the very traditional meta. So we're playing with Stag Knights and Wild Riders, or Raiders, or whatever the hell they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so Lawlorn Forest. Now we're good. We'll be coming for that booty later, so don't stress it. Yeah, a lot of Wood Elf today, huh? I think he was playing Wood Elf campaign too. It was like Sisters. Talk about a broken campaign. Sisters are just so broken. Oh my god, those Hawk Riders. They just go do so much work. Alright, so casters have leveled up. Let's go ahead and just slap the base on that regrowth there. It's whatever at this point. This caster is kind of honestly a bit of a potato. A bit of a potato. So we got 1 more turn until we can travel, so the vacation continues. We could do this event, but for some reason all these incursion events have been bugged for me, so I'm not going to waste my movement going over there. It's so stupid. I don't know what's going on. Every time I move onto that, it just doesn't work. So yeah, looks fine. So we'll just pass turn here, and then next turn we'll come back and we'll recruit some troops through the Spear of Kernus, which has a Wood Elf army. So I don't know how good the Wild Hunt will be against it, but you know, that's what we're doing, so who cares? I need to go raid over here to get the Cloak of Isha as well. Yeah, it's been a fun campaign so far. We just did the first Wild Hunt battle. So we had a battle against Dowie with a mass Wild Rider stack and used the Horn, and it was pretty fun. We had some okay damage. Hey, welcome. You guys are new to the channel. I don't play campaign too much. I do them every now and then, but it's more battle focused. Yes. Not as much. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, if you guys are cheese addicts, I mean, I guess you're getting it in a different way. But we are cavalry spamming, so yeah. Tyrion and Alariel are undergoing a divorce. Yeah, they've been having some domestic issues apparently. So Avalorn has been destroyed. Lovely. Catherine, hey Turin, thank you for keeping me endlessly entertained and motivating me to paint my Kings of War army. Hell yeah. Well, we got you covered here. So the Veil will be here soon, but Orion's going to peace out. The Veil has had its fun. So we need to select Orion's army. His vacation is over. Now it's time to go reach our true final form, where we get the doomed stag knights. All right. Yes.
Ready to serve.
In the Great Halls, one turn till we can recruit. Then the full chub will come to fruition. Is it still bugged? Let's find out here. Oh, the Wild Hunt begins. That's cool. We'll do that battle eventually, soon.
Going.
Yes. Come on. Don't be bugged. Yes, it worked. Tree Spirit's punished. Yeah, Tree Spirit spared. Okay, public order. All provinces. I mean, what does this hurt? What is this? What is the downside of this? Hopefully it'll just be an easy auto. I don't want to mess around too much with this. Watch it just be like a... Oh my god. Okay, so guys, I'm going to auto this because this battle would suck. It would take forever. I don't care about losing these Wild Riders. I'm just going to be re-recruiting here anyways in a minute with Stag Knights, so... Jesus. Look at that annoying-ass army. Alright, so let's just take the money. That'll be fine. We got 13,000 Gs to work with. At least those are working again, so... Alright, so we're going to move up here. Orion's going to go ahead and level up here. Yeah, keep leveling up the cavalry, because that's our jam. Recruit a couple more shielded ones. I mean, how many Wild Riders do I really want? So let's get rid of our archers, because we're not playing with that nonsense. We're going to have some fun. We'll get 4 Wild Riders. Or do we just go pure Stag Knight? Do we just go pure Stag Knight? I mean, that does seem like the fun thing to do here. So, how many turns will they take to recruit? Am I going to need something special to recruit them? Let me go ahead and double check. It's been a while since... I don't think anybody ever plays with these things. Alright, so let's just go pure Stag Knight. We'll keep some Sisters of Thorn, actually, because they can buff. We'll get 2, because then when we have our big Rohirrim charge, they're going to be able to... you know, give the shield of thorns for free. So we'll get one of those for now. Holy shit, that army was really obnoxious. This guy can go into our second force, but not until we get our business here. So all right, let's pass. Looks like we have some settlement upgrades. Not going to do that right now because we're just being super greedy. And we want to get our stack. Dude, the stag stack is coming. Pure Stag stack with Horn of the Wild Hunt and Orion just leading the charge with the full chub. Oh, talk about it. It doesn't get better than that. Doesn't get better than that. Yes, good Anakin. Let the hatred flow. Dude, Bellagar's been raiding me since like turn 2. You need 3 Wild Riders for his 3rd quest later. I think I have it. I have... How many quests does he have? I just got the 3rd quest. We already did that, if I'm not mistaken. So... I think we're good there, brother. Don't stress it. All right, so now let's go ahead and recruit the stags. I know, well, Andy, I'm going to be streaming like every day nowadays, so. All right. Unleash the Stag Knights. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that's so good. I could start here, but that's pretty expensive, so we'll just do this for now. Is there anything else I want to recruit? Is there any RORs I can recruit, mind you? I could get the Zote RORs, which will give me a free regrowth, which probably is fine. It begins the greatest battle of our time. How much is this to upgrade? 11,000? No, we need the money right now. Okay, that's fine.
Duty is all.
You're not too useful. You've been the worst assassin I've ever had. But let's go check Clan Angren, see what they're up to. I mean, they like us, but like they've been raiding us nonstop. I mean, is there any way to become friends with them? I don't know, man. Clan Angren are just such trolls this game. Yeah, we'll get the Elvish diplomatic relations. Kevin Robinson. It's what it's always been about, I know. Okay, we're good. Thank you very much. Bretonnia. Let's go ahead and pass. Okay, so there's going to be some downtime, so we can just kind of chill and enjoy each other. Yeah. Enjoy each other's company for a minute. And then we'll unleash the full might of the stag stack. Yeah, we need to get a tree man too. At least one or two. I know an optimal army would just be tree man spam, but yeah, we're here to party. We're here to have some fun. All right, what's up, dude? I'm good, thanks. Hey, it's Durthu. It's my boy. He wants a trade agreement. You know what? I'll give him the 480 just because I'm too lazy to click. So he can have that. Yeah, oh, the Zote will have siege attacker. Okay, so maybe we don't need to bother with the tree. I'm trying to stay in flavor. I know the tree men are better, but it's just like, yeah, I'm trying to stay in a flavor. I am going to get a second stack of tree people later. That's going to be my second army if the campaign goes that long, but for now, we're just going to go and get the stags. All right, upkeep for all elf units, which is fine. Growth all provinces. We don't even need the growth anymore. We're tier 5, so we'll take the upkeep reduction just for the money. So stags, looks like we have another building slot. And do we want to get some Zotes? Tree's only 2 turns. They're only 195. I guess that's because of the region I'm in. All right, so for you, we're keeping them on stags just so they can ride with the Rohirrim on the ground. And let's get the bark. The bark will help us.
You have orders?
Look at Bellagar, just trolling with his dwarf army here. Look, like he just like methodically goes around to my shit and just raids me. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh, look at this. Are they gonna get this? No, no way. Okay.
Ever vigilant.
I almost want to start sabotaging Bellagar a little bit just because he's been such a wiener this campaign. All right. What characters do I want to get rid of? We'll just keep the character stack because you know they're basically being nurtured and leveled up here, which is fine. Replenish troops is good. And for the stags, I guess we just recruit another batch 2, 3, 4, and that's going to put us up to 18, and then we can get RORs to fill out the rest. Because I don't want to wait around that long. The Zote we'll just recruit when we leave, just to save money. There's no point in doing it now. The Veil has gotten some spots. So the Kindreds, we can just go for anything. We probably need some public order here, yeah, because it's not the best right now. We can level that up. That's fine. We have the Treeman unique building there, so that's cool. And let's see what we want to get. So I know one of them gives some public order, which is cute, so we'll just do that. Even though the other ones might be a little bit better, but it's okay. All right, trade resources, and do we need this? Not really. Pass turn. Will you be doing more Warcraft 3? Yes, tomorrow. So the new thing on the channel is going to be Wednesdays are for Warcraft. Warcraft Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming probably 5 or 6 days a week now, so it's going to be different than it was before. But yeah. If you have enough things to fight, getting a second army now would be good. Wood Elves are a horde army. Of sorts, yes. Do you have enough followers for a Bladesinger stack? I'm going for a tree stack for my other stack. The Bladesinger stack, I'm already doing one like suboptimal army, so I think I'd like to have one good one, just so I can squash things that come into my base while Mel Gibson rides around and, you know, terrorizes the land. All right, cool. So, yeah, Bellagar just raiding my shit, just methodically. Ruthless, getting 7,000 per turn, so I think we could just sit on that for now. I could start a second army, but the units I need to recruit are in this region, so it's a little bit problematic. Anyways, let's recruit that. This does give us local forest business, so we can buff that up as well. Whispers in the wood. Yes, indeed. So the stags will be here soon. We got the sisters. The Zotes will come. Unfortunately, I don't have Lost Sylvan Knights yet. That's going to be really close at, what, 25? So that will be another unit that we'll use. Boost income is fine. That's basically what we're using this character for, so. What the hell is this, Musion? How are they winning? How is Musion, like, functionally doing its thing? Unassigned skill points. What the hell is this? Oh, this is our Assassin Waystalker. He's like the biggest failure in our campaign. Could go after the dwarf characters. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just come back. See where we need him. Yeah, I know Bladesingers can be okay. I mean, look, in campaign, you can make almost everything functional to an extent. It's not quite like multiplayer, in which some units are just objectively bad. You know, like you can almost make everything work. Like, yeah, some things will be better than others, but yeah. Oh, Wicked, that's pretty troll, man. Yeah, that's pretty troll. The old recruitment. We're just awaiting right now. Everyone's favorite part. Part of me wants to just go take these other Val's Anvil and shit by force, but yeah, the vampires. If the vampires take out those Empire territories, we can grab them. We're on Legendary CPay, yeah. And the highest battle difficulty, because otherwise it's just, you know, it would just be a steamroll. All right, so let's go ahead and get the Elven tech just so they're not trolls to us on that island. We got, yeah, the stags will be done. Next turn we recruit, and then we fight the quest battle. We're going to be wrapping up soonish today. I guess, you know what? Like, why the heck not, man? We have so much money. Let's just buy all the things. The Veil, is there anything we want to do here? Looks like we have another Kindred, so we could just go for the, I guess the growth out here is fine. Cool. Pass. Next turn, we do Mortal Kombat. Dude, I think my army would be pretty good against vampires, actually. So Orion got the Recruiter. Hey, that's nice. A little 5%. It's cute. You get Blade Singers to like 80% physical resistance campaign. They're a legit Doomstack. Oh, that's very cool. I didn't know that. So, but there's nothing like blowing the horn of the Wild Hunt and, you know, going crazy with that. How far along are we healing-wise? We're 200. Yeah, so probably, I would say one more stream and we'll probably be able to do this. Because it's just going to get spiral out of control. We have just about all of the spots. We just have to beat up Bellagar, which gives us access to Dwarven Confederation too. I could also wait for Durthu to get my second army. Yeah, something to think about. Okay. Let's get the Zote, so we have a little bit of free magic, not the unit there. All right, so our stag stack is not perfect. We have a couple of casters, which are awkward. Bellagar, how many bases do you have? 2. Looks like the orcs down here didn't quite succeed in their objective. Spear of Kurnus, 3 battles against Skaven, and I get to Confederate Sisters of Twilight. Man, it's just like, there's so much shit to do. It's crazy. Let's move you guys out here. Come, Mel Gibson. We have much to do. Alright. And, yeah, I could recruit an ROR to max it out, but this is fine. So, oh, they have a dragon. Shit. Look at that. This can't be the whole army. Magic resist. Let's just put it on Orion here. It's fine. Here we go. Yeah, ranged is hands down the most effective way to play a campaign. If like you want to have an easy campaign, and once you really learn the mechanics, like having a ranged Doomstack of even like tier 1, you could probably beat the whole campaign with just tier 1 Glade Guard, you know, and like powerful characters. You have to beat up the dwarves. Yeah, it's perfect. So Bellagar will pay the price here soon. Yeah, he'll pay the price. Here we go. The Spear of Kurnus. Okay, we've heard the speech. We've heard this before. Look, cavalry isn't great, but it's fun, and you can make it work. So, what do we do here? Attack and defeat the enemy army? Okay, well, see, like the choke points here are just designed for like an easy battle. Yeah. Okay, so let's get Orion. We need to get the Gambling and you know, the various Rohirrim generals in their formations. The caster squad can just waddle after them. He can sit up here and just Legolas from the high ground. 3, and the Zotes can be in 3 as well, because they're like our supporting characters. Alright. Alright, Gambling! Take the banner down the center! Oh my god. The choke points kind of suck for me here a little bit, to be honest. Alright, let's just go here. Oh, these Stag Knights are so stupid. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ride out and meet them. Alright, so let's just go hammer him. Sound the horn! Okay, so we need to get in position here before we sound the horn. Alright, so let's do this. Sound the horn. And then we go in melee and just charge. It'll just charge whatever's closest. Yeah. Sound the horn! Ride them down! Then we basically need to get the Shield of Thorns. Shield of Thorns. Like so. Right out and meet them. We can go ahead and regrowth any stags that are taking damage. I think we have our casters back here too, so let's do this. Heal them all. Heal them all! Yes! Ride them down! Okay, so we got some cool abilities we can use here. Alright, keep riding them down. We don't give a shit if they have spears. Curse of Onrare. Free AoE abilities for everyone. Oprah. Okay, how's this going? I honestly have no idea what's going on, so we need to like switch them into melee mode so they can be a little bit more effective. Alright, looks like Orion's doing his business against the tree here. We got some archers in the back. Could have killed them a little bit quicker. It's all good. Doesn't really matter. How are the Zotes doing? Zotes got the free regrowth. Let's go ahead and pop it on them. Alright, ride them down. Get them. Get the archers. Look at their pitiful ass wild hunt. You know? We got the big alpha wild hunt, and they just have this stupid one here. Oh yeah. Oh god, give it to us. Get your crappy wild hunt out of here. We're gonna bring the true stag hunt against you. Alright, it looks like Orion's basically killing the trees. Alright, oh, we don't have the better Earthblood on that caster, that's right. Regrows, heals. See, the thing is, oh, never mind, their wild hunt isn't so Walmart. It's actually behind us. Yeah, look at that, okay. Still, we're getting some damage in there. Looks like we should be able to break through here in a second. We need to kill these archers. They're actually doing a substantial amount of damage against us. I didn't notice the dreaded flank. So we just have to defeat this army? Is there any other conditions? Like, is it just a basic fight? You've made your last mistake by surrounding Orion. Yes, get the archers. Get them, get them. It's so much less optimal than the ranged armies. Like, otherwise you can just like chill in the hills and just like camp, you know? How's this going? Okay, do we have any bombardments? We do. So Hounds of Mel Gibson there should do some good damage. The dragon. Oh no, the dragon! Oh no, my Beastcaster. Oh no, a Beastcaster's gonna die. Oh no. Probably save it here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, charge in there. Fight, fight! Go Stags! Go Stag Knights. You gotta do your business. Sound the horn again to get the charge bonus. Whatever. You guys keep running. Lord has died. We've run over the army effectively. More archers in the trees. Get a couple split here. Get a couple split here. Probably need to take some to help Orion here. I think the Arwar Zotes have some flesh to stone we can use on the man. Yes, good. Alright, you keep hustling. No, they're killing my Beastcaster, which is funny because I've been like kind of secretly wanting to get rid of it the whole time. Just haven't pulled the trigger. Alright. Yeah, looks like there's some Wild Riders up on the high ground here. Can't Arrow of Carnison, but it's fine. Hey, the Beastcaster lives, cool. Let's summon an eagle. Why the hell not? Maybe that'll trigger army losses on these guys. Yeah, I find that quest battles are, you know, an open field against like a dwarf army or something, we can really abuse the stag army for sure. But against like this type of a mobile army that he had a lot of cavalry too, it became a messier fight. How are the stats? Ah, they're okay. Cool, so we got our horn. The wild hunt is so epic, a witcher might turn up to investigate, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Stags did okay. They had a lot of like spears and things that weren't great for us, but it was fine. I mean, look, Orion and the characters probably could have soloed that if I just camped in the corner, so it's whatever. Now we get our item. We just don't have the glorious one yet, so we need to go beat down some Bretonnians for that. We'll just keep that extra slot open until we get our second army. The Beastcaster can actually jump out and go in the second army. What does this thing even do? Missile strength, recruitment cost. Oh, that's cool. So we get some good abilities. Very nice. So, you have leveled. What else do we want to level here? That's for Great Eagles and Forest Dragons. We have to get something else to advance on. I mean, obviously, Eternal Guard Dryads, like nothing here is terribly exciting for us. Speed of the Hunter, speed for Elven units, that will make us a little bit quicker, which is kind of fun, but we need to get the Red Tree upgrades. I guess, like, the one thing we might get would be a Tree Man in this army. Outside of that, so let's just go down there. Venison for the Venison God. Like, this guy is just kind of like dead weight in the army, too. I guess he does give us a little something something. Our Lifecaster, obviously, is incredibly useful. And the Beastcaster, not so much, but we just got it early because it had Winds of Magic, so once we get the Great Eagles, it'll be a lot nicer for our casters. All right, so where do we march next? I think one of our quests had us. We need to beat down some Bretonnians, which is plenty of just beat old Bretonnians over there. We can even go to Massive Orcall. We need to raid Castle Bastone up here, which is kind of far, but that will give us our next quest. As far as that goes, we can even recruit another lord here. So for now, let's just move to the edge of our territory. Or do I go up into the mountains and just spank the dwarves a little bit right now?
Orion.
What do you guys think? Do you think we spank some dwarves? Or do we go a different way?
Hunter.
I don't know. I could get some tree men, which would help. I guess we just replenish for a turn. We can probably start recruiting a second army now.
Lord of the forest.
So where is our tree that we got earlier? Yeah. So homeboy Groot here is going to be recruiting some trees. Groot will have a good army, you know. You probably want to just give Groot some secondary supporting characters. So Groot can have the Beastcaster because that thing just annoys me. All right, so let's go to Groot here. Although it does give me some Walmart AoE, but
We shall unearth
all right.
great relics.
This gives me the opportunity to recruit a couple units. So maybe we just, what can we get in one turn? Some basic Wild Riders are actually not bad at killing chaff units. So I could do that. Just as like kind of a one-off thing here real quick. So Groot is coming with his trees. Let's cancel a couple of Groot's recruitments. And that will give us some Wild Riders with shields, which is whatever. They have good shock damage against light armor, so.
Glade Captain reporting.
Yeah. Treebeard is here. Treebeard can also have this caster, this character that has just been sitting around. Yeah.
Kronos, guide us
We have so
on.
many like random ass characters. So Groot, we want Groot to just be like an auto-resolve army that just like mouth breathes and just, you know, does its piece. Yeah. So we're having fun. We're having fun. So if Groot is here, does that make Nagash Thanos? Yes, probably. I mean, Chaos is more of like a Thanos. I don't know. Who would really be Thanos?
Granted access to my halls.
Okay, so Alberic wants... Do we have any... We don't have any treaties with Alberic. Alberic is like fresh fish. Like Alberic satisfies our Bretonnian Confederation, which is like perfect. Could start the ritual soon too, I think. Let's see. Oh, it requires 500, yeah, to get the ritual of rebirth. I think we just need to get this up to 500 to win the campaign though, which is kind of silly, so... Let me see. Okay, short campaign, 500 forest health for Athaloran, yeah. So, like, I don't know. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, so we got our stuff. I think it's time to give Bellagar the business. He might form an army here, but Groot can go down there and stomp it. So let's just go up into the trees. I've had enough of your goddamn raiding this entire campaign. Now Big Papa's coming. And you guys are going to get the wild hunt that you deserve. Nothing we really care about there. Let's go to our little island paradise. Keep spending all my life living in this paradise. Tyrion still doesn't want anything. This will probably be one of the last battles of the stream here.
Yes?
Okay. Kingsglade is chilling. And yeah, so let's just squash the dwarves here, because I've had enough. These dwarves on this plane. It's enough is enough, dude. I didn't want to fight dwarves this campaign, but if they're just going to sit and raid me the entire time, something's got to give, you know? Part of me wants to auto-resolve it so I don't have to deal with the ghost. Oh, look at him. He's trying to run. He knows it. How does he know? Is he in March Dance? Oh, please tell me he's in March. Oh, God. Finally, his ruthless raiding will have come to an end. I know. I know. It's time. Yeah, he's probably going down to, like, start raiding my other base now. I'm sick of this shit. I'm so sick of it. Okay. So we got 2,000 Gs. Our economy's tightening because we were getting a second army, but oh. Oh. Is he in March Dance? How come I can't tell what stance he's in? That's weird. Oh, whatever. Alright, Groot. Just keep getting the trees. Yeah, looks good to me. And I mean that's like enough trees to like go deal with like loose bases and things like that. So. Problem is he going to be able to get away from me? Because then he's going to start attacking my random bases. I could... Like, where is he going? What is he doing? Carrick Izor has to pay too. It looked like he was in March to move that far. Although, no, he was just like right here, so... I just don't want him to run. That little bearded weasel. He totally is, isn't he? Yeah. Groot will go up here and maybe, or go down and take this once he gets like an army. Or a formidable fighting force. God, he's probably just going to run from me. Then I'm not going to be able to catch him. That's the problem. So maybe we just follow him. Like we world path after him and see where he goes. Because he's just going to retreat just out of my range, and then he'll move and kill this Fester Spike, and I'm just going to be pissed. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to move, like, right here. If he goes back up to Carrick Norn, I'm just going to flip. Okay. Yeah, we're in front of him here. All right, dude. Yeah, I might intercept him, though, is the thing. I might. I don't want him to get away. I want to crush his army. I want to crush his dreams. And then send Groot up north to deal with his other base. The hunt is on. I'm going to be cunning because... Okay. Yeah, see, he's raiding again. Look at him. He went back up north to start raiding me. Oh, dude. Oh, God. It's going to be some chubby vengeance right now. I tried to be his friend. I tried the entire campaign. I was like, hey, man, let's be cool. I do need to win 3 battles against dwarves, which is perfect to get Durthu. Then I can substitute Durthu in for this tree character, and boom, we're like set. So Groot is only temporary, guys. I'm sorry. God, he's gonna get away again. He's gonna get away. You know what? Screw it, dude. I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I've had enough. Oh, he's actually gonna fight me? What the hell? I guess he doesn't have much movement, so. Alright, you guys probably want to see this, right? Yeah. It's time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no more games. Shit, I didn't check if I had a non-aggression with Bellagar. I didn't even check, whatever. It probably expired by now. I've watched him not accept trade requests of like 200 relationships. Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Ride out and meet them. Okay, here we go. I need to, like, fine-tune this army to, like, reduce the amount of micro required. So I'm putting all these guys in melee mode. Uh-huh. 2. And then, 3. And then this guy can just sit here and do his thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Great weapon infantry versus cavalry. Oh, come on. We'll be fine. We have our supporting casters, which is pretty cool. Like the free Shield of Thorns and the free Curses is really, really awesome. Okay, so let's move up behind. Move up behind. All right, here we go. And sound the horn! Charge! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that precious. Give me that precious. Look at this army just melting. All right, so let's go ahead and drop this here. Yes, good. Move in. Mouth breathe. No strategy. What does this thing do? I guess it throws a spear, which is cool. Okay, so they're getting melted for sure. We're not like fully upgraded yet, but let's go ahead and just keep dropping some heals to make sure we don't take any damage. Look for anyone who's actually beat up here. Get the Zoats. Drop the free heal on you. And good. So this entire flank's been collapsed. Let's move over here. Yes. Yes. Melt them. End them. Do we have more buffs to do? We do have curses. Those AoE curses are pretty good. Yeah, so we just like debuff their whole army. All right. Death! This is what you guys signed up for, right? This is what you wanted? Alright, let's go. Let's go take out your boy Bellagar now. He needs to pay. Unfortunately, the ghostly characters are a super big pain in the butt. Okay, so 4. Now we can pull back the Rohirrim now. The Rohirrim can just chase down the scraps, most of which is done. You guys like that? I like that. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh, Bellagar shattered. Okay. Let's see what this spear thing does. I'm curious about it. Do I have anything that does magic damage? Yeah, Zotes do. Okay, cool. Let's get the Zotes in there. I'm curious about this spear. Let's actually pull back here with all of you guys. Yeah, so cavalry, just run to the edge of the map. You guys pull back. You guys pull back. You can drop some healing on the characters too. So the Zotes are getting some magic damage in, but I'm kind of curious about this actually. So we can just arrow Kernus this guy. Okay, Zotes get back. Let's try Orion's like spear item that we got. Let's see if we can get the Zotes out of here. Ooh, okay, that actually did some good damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, his javelin does magic too, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, Orion can just annihilate these guys. Check it out. Oh yeah, give me the no scopes. You guys, that was fun, right? Wasn't that more fun than just like our archer spam shit we usually do? Man, I gotta do more campaigns like this. This is way more interesting. All right, so Orion will take out these characters. I think branch rates do magic damage too, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Slow you down, Melkos. So Bellagar has paid the price. I guess we'll just swarm in with the cavalry now. Like, I didn't even really take that much damage either, which is the cool part. It was pretty minimal damage. So anyways, let's just fast forward. Yeah, that's fine. Although honestly, it's probably faster just to get our magic damage shit in here and just kill this guy. Ah, let's go. Cool. All right. The dreaded wild hunt is done. I should just change this campaign to Stag Knight Doomstack campaign. Like nothing else. It'd probably be a much more fun name. The mouth breathe stack. It's a little mouth breathy, but when it comes to like a equally leveled army, it might be hard. I might have to micro a lot. Yeah. We're on Roy, we're on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. I don't want to stop. I'm having so much fun. I just want to keep going. Shit. Yeah, you can give a mass charge all at once, and they charge the nearest target. But you have to be really careful, because if things like move, then it can get screwed up. Hopefully Bellagar's army like shambles away now, and then I can chase it for another victory. We'll just take this to heal up. That's fine. Okay. So a whisper in the woods. Orion is gonna go and like make sure to finish this. Although he can't quite get down there without attrition, which is annoying. So I guess he's just hanging out for now. Is Groot ready to go north? Not quite. Groot needs some time. Where, oh, where is the Whispering Wood? Sword of Cain is up there. Sword of Cain would be pretty fun to get, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just take this, it's fine. Is there any other cool stuff I can build here? You know what, let's just build this, whatever, it's fine. Just so it'll stop asking me to build shit. This is nice because we're on our way to getting Durthu also. I mean, yeah, we're like over halfway done with our force, I think. Yeah, just about. So, like, this is definitely going to be a 2-episode one. Like, I don't like campaigns that stretch out over a ton of episodes. So it's kind of fun to do, just binge them out, you know? I mean, whatever. Let's just get the missile shots. Because they do use their bows when they're chasing shit, so. The piercing shots. And do we get the eagle yet? Not quite. 16. Let's get some scouting so we can get the juicy magical items. Orion's chilling. Okay, maybe Orion goes north. We get this, and then Groot can go south. Probably a more reasonable idea. And Groot can recruit a bunch of RORs to help him win the fight, and then we can go from there, so. All right, so we got the High Elves liking us. Is there anything else up here? Lore of Life spells. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty decent, so. Durthu with Sword of Cain. Perhaps a campaign for another day, my friend. Yeah, look at that. Our army took like 0 damage in that fight. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And we're not even at our final form. We haven't gotten all the goods yet. Groot can go south. Although I don't know if he can handle that. Groot can definitely take the smaller shit up north, but... Grootma Wormtongue, says Wicked. Grootma Wormtongue, I love it. Dude, I'm just getting raided by the trolls over there. So what's really cool is you have the Glade Captains, which give melee buffs, so they ride with your Stag Knights and give them a big buff. Yeah, the Glade Captains really bring a lot to this build. Okay. Wow, lovely. I love being raided by you. Okay, so let's go ahead and underway here. So he is going to go here. Groot is going to go north. Oh, okay, there's actually an army here. Well, let's get some stuff just so Groot can stop them with an auto. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. The King's Glade is on its way up. I do not care for this building at all, so we're going to delete that and get some more useful stuff. And the Great Halls can also be leveled. Give extra charge bonus for the army on Glade Captains. Yeah, we do. Torox, Gorbel, Mino stacked with shields is disgustingly mouth-breathing. Yeah, for sure. Although, though I jokingly call this mouth-breathing, I actually think that this... oh, dude, you're going to get it so bad, bro. Oh, God. When Mel Gibson gets there. I think this is much harder than playing a ranged build. Because, like, you got to actually micro them in hard battles. Whereas with ranged stuff, you just, like, move characters around and waste ammunition and then just shoot with bows. You don't have to... It's like... Yeah, this is leagues harder than that. Oh, shit. The Border Princes are not chill either. Okay, well, it looks like we know what we're fighting. Jesus. Yeah, they must have been friends with Bellagar. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get them. We don't even need that base. We just have to protect our forest, so... Like, we literally don't care about that. We'll be confederating you soon anyways. Bretonnia. Yeah, Bretonnia's trolling us. So maybe with Groot we recruit a couple more. Because I really don't want to have to... I guess Groot's army's good enough. I think it can win. Tree Man is pretty strong, especially with... we have a decent caster in that army too. Yeah, that army sucks. Although, is there walls there? There's a little bit of a garrison, but nothing serious. Alright, so... Are they going to underway to the King's Glade? The King's Glade probably could hold, and I could panic recruit there if I had to. So let's just go put the fork in their capital here. Let's bring this agent around. He can start doing some assassin business. And we'll build this up just to be safe. And what else do we want to get? We could get the Azurai Forge. Oh, we have the unique building here. Public order. Excellent. Yep, don't care about that. And Groot will get there next turn. We'll take out Angren. The casters on unicorns, I've thought about that. But I want them to be on the eagle so they can provide better support and not get stuck. I don't mind if like combat characters get stuck, but the eagles, you know, the Rohirrim need their eagles, you know. Someone's got to save the hobbits from the smoldering lava of Mount Doom, so it's going to be the eagles. Yeah. Oh god, look at these trolls. What are they trying to get a quest for stomping my settlements? Bellagar was on his way down there. Hopefully... Oh, it's actually plagued. Okay, well. No, that Dwarven army's gonna frickin' settle that, and I'm gonna have to chase them to the ends of the earth. Oh, well, it gives me something to do, you know? Other than just sitting here and winning easily. Yeah, well, Bretonnia is next up after we beat down these dwarves.
I will not.
Okay, Groot's coming. Uh-huh. Should be able to win this. I don't know. Let's see. How many tree men do we have? Okay, perfect. We're just going to lose one ROR. Excellent. Alright. Outstanding. Let's go ahead and occupy it because it's one of our forests. And we'll just get the map-wide growth. It's fine. Alright, tree. Let's get you the ever-reaching tendrils. We have our Beastcaster here. Get the Arcane Conduit. It's nice. Gives that army Arcane Conduit. And for you, you can just keep... yeah, unfortunately, we put some points in boosted income, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. What do we even want to do with this character? I don't even know. Piercing shots, whatever. It's fine. All right, so Groot has done his business. The forest is almost completely healed. We need Carrick, Buffdar, and Paravon. Paravon probably is not going to happen. Franz is just neutral towards us. We could try and become his friend, but we'll see. Kind of want to, yeah. Alberic wants some friendship from me, which is strange. Carrick Izor hopefully will be an easy auto. Yeah, looks like it. The dwarves must pay. The dwarves must pay. Oh, 9,000. Well, you know, we can occupy it. We don't want them to resettle it, you know. Confederation, yes. Yes. Give me more. Give me more. Growth. Let's see what kind of armies we inhabited here. All right, Durthu's army is cute, but it's certainly not in the purview of what we want. So farewell. Waystalker, we definitely do not care about. Branch Wraith is level 5. It's been leveled decently, actually. And the Spellweaver Beast we definitely do not want. So, do we want a Branch Wraith up here? You know, we can get our own and level it slightly more optimal. And then there's a whole second army here. Jesus, look at this crap. Durthu is going to be... he's level 11. Okay, so you got Inspiring Presence. That's not bad. Speed of Hunters sucks, fat wiener. So does that for this army. At least he got that. So Durthu's got some decent stuff. Yeah. Okay, so Spellweaver Beast. No thanks. No thank you. Level 2. Get that shit out of here. Level 5. And then this army can just go. I should probably check for items. It's something I always forget to do before I disband shit, but it's not a big deal. Alright, so we're in the positive now. Durthu's here. He can actually go to the castle. What the hell is this? It's like a full Bretonian army in here. Yeah, Durthu's level up's pretty subpar. That sucks. He's still worth it, though. Like, at least he got Skewering Branches. Was it Dryads and Treekin? Oh, not Tree Man. Oh, God. He's so poorly leveled up. Part of me doesn't even want to. 30% upkeep, though, is so good for Forest Spirits. So Durthu can start recruiting some trees, because Groot is just going to be handing over the trees, basically, to him. And Groot will hand over these characters as well. We're going to need a life caster, though. Unfortunately, there's no great traits here. Crag Halls. Okay. We could just get a Branch Wraith for his army. We just need Earthblood for the trees. That one has the extra power reserve, so... Excellent. So that can jump in that army. I mean, I could... If I were willing to have a shitty Dryad stack, I could actually have 3 armies. They like to call me Big Durthu. Okay, so... Is there any... Yeah, it's like already got all the good shit, kind of, huh? Oh, yeah, look at that. Research rate. That's cool. We'll take that. I mean, whatever. We'll just keep the rest. The Oak of Ages is at 250 right now. Oh, guys, I gotta stop. I can't stop. I got the itch. I don't want the Dryads, guys. I want a Tree Man Durthu army. So we're gonna, like, transfer this stuff over. And Durthu is gonna be our Tree Man. And, well, he's gonna have a kind of subpar tree, but it's okay. There's some stuff that the AI did that's alright. Oh, and they have a bunch of freaking agents here, too. Shit, this one's level 6. It's got Earthblood, Smoke and Mirrors, Melkos, and Replenish Troops. Oh, shit, that's actually pretty good. That can go in that army. This one's level 2. So we can definitely disband the hell out of this one. And is there any more random shits on the battle? Does not look like it. Alright, Legolas is leveled up. Honestly, Legolas probably goes into a different army, too. I feel kind of bad abandoning him. We've had quite a campaign together. Orion has become the beard collector. He has. Immortality! Hell yes! Give me that. Give me that immortality. Guys, I have the one more turn. You guys need to tell me to stop. I can't. Having too much fun. This campaign is so cool. Alright, Smoke and Mirrors is dog shit, but whatever. I mean, Shield of Thorns is situational useful. Penumbral Pendulum's already maxed out. Yeah. Looks fine. Alright, so Orion's army is like how it's going to stay. Durthu's going to get his tree stack. He can go and conquer elsewhere. The hunt. Yeah, I know, we can't stop.
Forest is whispering.
Let's go down here and just scout and see what, like, trolls await us. How many bases do the Border Princes have? 5? Yeah. Thankfully, Border Princes... Oh, there's some organ guns in that army. Look at that. Okay.
The forest calls.
Yeah, we got some offices. So Durthu is going to go into Groot's office here. How do I get you out of here? Sorry, Groot. Big Papa Durthu is here, and he's got upkeep production, so that certainly supersedes your business. Yeah, it just wants us to put... Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Go home, Turin. I know. Anthony says that he has to hit the hay, so we can stop now. So, all right, guys, that's going to be it for today. Hopefully you enjoyed the Wild Rider, the Wild Hunt DOOMSTACK. It was pretty fun, and it's not even in its final form. In the next episode, which I don't know when we'll do it, it'll probably be a couple days from now, maybe like Friday or something. Because Thursday we have the 2v2 tournament. Tomorrow was probably Warcraft. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's going to be great. That's all I got to say. You guys should tune in. We'll be on tomorrow. Not sure when, but Groot's going to return his business, and we'll figure out what we want to do. We just got to go squash some Bretonians to get that trait. And, I mean, we could send Groot on a holy mission to battle the elves of the islands, too, which would be fun. So, I mean, there's the world's our oyster, you know. It's pretty fun. We got a lot of good stuff to look forward to here. So again, guys, if you enjoyed this, hopefully we'll see you next time. We'll be back before you know it. Thanks to Kevin Robinson, Catherine Atkinson, Hammond, Maximilian, Action Hank, Ryan G, Polish Ambassador, Ziggy, Glacy, Rubber Duck of War, iPhone, Kyle, Frostlight, Chris Zimmerman. Thank you so much, Chris, for the huge donations. Thor, Miss Megan, and Zariok the Tank for your donations. Greatly appreciate that. We'll be back soon. A lot of fun stuff this week. Faction War on Sunday, too, at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that is it. We'll be back, and thanks again for joining, my friends. You guys take care of yourselves. Yeah, Warcraft Wednesday will be around the same time, a little bit later, probably like closer to noon, because it'll only be a 2-hour stream. I say that now, but you guys know how it usually goes. All right, see you next time. Take care of yourselves, and that is it.